second multicast Pathfinder on both YouTube and Twitch. Trying out another mic system today, so hopefully there's no echoing from me. That's all I really hope, and we'll have to see. All right, where we left off last. First of all, welcome back, Owen. Owen's back from vacation. So Oblar is back to being Oblar, not me pseudo being Oblar and just casting a couple spells. When last we left, you guys had just went around Varnhold. You had taken a look at multiple buildings. The Temple of Aristel, you found a whole bunch of scrolls, which are in the Party XP or the Party Inventory tab. You found information in the inn from the main historian that came to visit, Bard.
Yeah, lots of information.
And all roads point to something with the Gnomon Centaurs, which Ordella actually, I believe, credited a result, I think I want to say 2 or 3 episodes ago before you guys even got here about the Gnomon.
Yeah.
So you guys had, like I said, skirt around the village for the most part. You looked through farmhouses. You pretty much deduced that the people left during the night. You're figuring, and it didn't seem that they left in a panic. It just seemed like they all just got up and left. You're not sure what's going on with that.
Like it kind of just disappeared.
Yeah, and all the footprints and stuff are very old. They're over a week now, and you know that these Spriggans have been tromping through here, so it's kind of a mess trying to track where a large group would have gone. You didn't see anything around like the exterior of the the southern portion where you guys entered from, or on the eastern and kind of the northern parts of the city where you guys had went from. You didn't notice anything, a bulk trap of exodus of people, so you're not really sure. So when we left you guys, you were just literally walking into the tannery. You're trying to basically hide out for a little bit of time to get some medicine checks from Sienna and get yourselves kind of back up to full. Again, on our map, we're just putting you guys on the map. We're not worried about combat. Will happen in zoomed in areas if it goes to that. So yes,
combat.
And every once in a while there might be some combat. You never know. We might throw some dice. So when you guys went in the back, you saw that there were horse hides, 3 horse hides stretched upon the tanning racks. It was strangely incomplete above the withers, which is the basically shoulders of a horse. And you guys have conducted or deduced again that possibly could be the fact that these are hides of centaurs.
2-hour horror.
Very much to your horror, yes.
Well, everyone else's horror. Solomon's just like, wow, I wouldn't even do that.
And that's saying a lot. So we're going to pick up right then and there. What do you guys... So you guys have gotten everything pretty much... everyone's healed. Chuck's still down 16. But everyone else is full.
I think we were just waiting for your
I
spell.
still have wounded 1. Should I?
Not anymore because you have...
If you've been fully healed by
I
magic
don't
up
see
to
you having
full,
wounded 1.
And wait 10 minutes.
then you're
Right
good.
here.
Or
Purple
any
one.
treat wounds.
Oh, on your... Sorry, I'm looking at the combat, not your...
I don't think you're wounded.
the tracker, no. Sorry, I'm looking at the wounded conditions on the combat tracker. I'm not seeing the characters. So.
Oh, okay.
So no, you've been fully healed up by the medicine checks and stuff. So yeah, you guys are definitely, no one should be having that on there. That is a new addition, actually, when you weren't here when that happened. So that's one of the updates that Fantasy Grounds did, is that tracker up top. So when you put your wound condition in, it'll automatically take that into account if you're making checks and stuff. So yeah, that's why it was in there to remind you. Yeah. But it's not something you have on the combat tracker. So.
Okay.
Oh. Games and Tea, rating with a party 6. Thank you very much for coming on in.
Yeah,
We're
guys.
just starting our next session of KingMaker, where we left off last
Games
week,
underscore and underscore T just rated with 6 viewers.
and we thank you very much for the raid. Games and Tea, how was your game? I believe you're also doing Pathfinder as well.
Don't have to.
Or you're doing something with Fantasy Grounds, I believe. All right. So, where are you guys going? What
Okay,
is
yeah,
it?
so did we...
First, before we move on, remind me my focus spell. Is that once a day or
No.
something?
So your focus spell, I believe you have one focus spell currently?
Yeah, it's just heal animal.
Okay. So your one focus spell gives you one focus point. So every time you burn that, you need to refocus for 10 minutes. So while you're doing your medicine check, you can also be refocusing.
Yeah, because
You
I
get
want to
that
finish
point
healing
back.
check.
And then you can recast. Basically, it's a once per encounter
Because the
spell.
encounter is going to last less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, and you don't have time during an encounter to
Focus. No.
do that. So
Save it. I'll do a medicine check on Chuck.
nice.
Okay, because I already did one on him. So.
I mean, it is October, so it is the witching month. So having a horror campaign would absolutely be.
That sounds so fun. Oh my gosh.
Actions. Just a
And hello, J-Bear. So that's the way that works. So if you get another focus spell, eventually you'll get another one. You'd get 2 focus points, but then you have the option of spending your focus points on any of the spells. So if you wanted to heal animal and then heal animal and you had 2 focus points, you can do that. Then you have to spend 20 minutes refocusing to get those 2 points back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I can't do that because they're immune to treat wounds for an hour. All
Correct.
treat wounds, whether it's someone else doing it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Once you're part of the treat wounds, then it's off for that amount of time. I believe Gwen has the thing where she can do it every 10 minutes or once again every 10 minutes or something like that.
You said a refocus.
Yeah.
Well, then
So did we...
you can just treat them again
So
because
then-
in the 10 minutes save.
Well, you guys also remember you were doing this at night. So right now it's probably around 3-ish in the morning because you guys came in really late at night. You
We
want to
came
make sure.
like right at sunset. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys have been traveling around doing that stuff. So you're really late.
Heading towards
in the
where
evening,
we're
so-
getting
It's
tired.
gonna be dawn soon.
Correct.
And Rulers are covered in darkness, so we may want to consider skedaddling out of here.
Can you reshare
I think
the map?
check the blockhouse.
Absolutely.
I was gonna say I do want to check that house out that we were talking about last time. That big square one that's over the water.
Well, there's checking that out.
Which
but
one are you talking
There's
about?
also the
The place where we
blockhouse.
got our butts kicked last
where
time.
We know there's more inside there.
We did not take them all out. We ran
but
our
have
way.
they left? Are they still there?
You do not know.
I
That's-
think that's
that's
another
the question.
that's another trip.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough time.
I
this
thought
night to-
because now that we're over the water, I thought we were gonna check that big house. That's the big square building,
That goes partly over the
That
water.
was where we were going,
wasn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. You guys just decided to hang out here
Just
and,
to
and
make
just
sure.
recoup and make sure you got your 10 minutes in for
I
your
remember
treat
too,
wounds and your
Because the
refocusing.
fight in the
and-
water was loud.
I
so
remember,
if we
yeah.
attracted any attention, we wanted to hide before they saw us.
Correct.
Yeah, we
Did we
ran over
actually
here
look-
and hid
Yeah, and we looked through the actual tannery as well.
quietly.
Yes.
Treated our wounds.
Yeah, that's when you looked
And-
into the back and went,
Right?
interesting, horse hides.
So we
What kind of
probably
odds are missing the top
Yeah,
part?
and then I went,
Oh,
"Are they
no.
horse hides?"
so we probably spent about 20 minutes here, if not more.
Oh, I
and,
would say a half hour plus.
So you could
Yeah.
definitely
we were-
treat wounds on Chuck again,
Sitting around, being like, "Anybody hear
as,
anything?"
and you you can refocus while you're treating wounds.
Yes.
So you've already refocused, so you got your thing back. I wouldn't expend your spell. Save that for combat, as it's very useful then.
Because yeah, looking at the
And you're
map,
only down 16, so even if you do your expert, which you got your assurance in medicine anyway, you would automatically succeed. And I would give 2d8 back to him, and I believe because you're medic, you actually get the plus 10. So
looking at the map,
Plus 15.
there's
Okay.
only like
Gwen, you don't even have to roll because you have assurance in medicine, so that automatically will give you a success in that
Yeah.
expert field. So you can automatically just roll the success marker
Yeah.
without having to even roll for it.
So you get 2d8 plus 10.
Correct.
or 15, I should say.
Yes. Yeah.
So he's definitely going to be
So
healed.
where does the
because
extra 5 come? Because my spell is set up as +10.
aren't you the medic thing gives you an extra 5 on
I think the
all the
plus
expert.
5 goes on the next one up, the master, I think. Let me take a look. Let me take a quick peek. Tivites.
Yeah, because I know that.
Master is actually showing as +30.
Yeah, you get a +5 because of your medic archetype,
Legendary when I get there is +50.
Yeah.
and it might be added on the back end. If you roll
A
the
lot of
dice,
stuff is
you'll
added
see.
on the back end, yeah.
Let's find out. Button.
Give +10.
Well, he was only down 16 anyway, wasn't he?
Oh yeah.
He's fully healed.
Yep.
All right. So we have in. So you're saying you want to
Go to that big square.
run across here and check out the one that's over the river?
Yeah.
Since we're already on this side of the river, might as well. I think we already established that the other buildings around us are just more houses.
I think if we're real quiet, we could hole up in that big building.
So do I.
for the day.
I agree. I was gonna say the same thing. I was gonna say if we check it out and it looks like somewhere we could stay, we could camp in there.
And then we can see, and that will let us see if the Spriggans are still here.
I agree. I was thinking the same
Because
thing.
we
All right, so
determined
you
that
guys
the
are going to head
Spriggans
over
came
to.
That square building by the
Okay.
water.
Yeah.
So you guys can move yourselves on the map.
Like,
Do you
over
want to
here.
want us to sneak again?
No, I'm not going to be concerned about that right now.
Oh yeah, my medic dedication gives me a circumstance bonus. 2
Yeah.
hit points regained. 5
Yeah,
at
this is
20,
the building.
10 at 30, and
Is
15 at
this
40.
So if you
Attached?
want, you can go and edit those markers.
Or are those
and
two different
just add
buildings?
that extra in.
See how there's like a road thing here?
There's a path there.
Yeah. So is that a separate building?
So this building partially overhangs the riverbank. A wagon sits at the loading dock with a pair of barrels on its bed. A sign above the front entrance shows a barrel and a smiling dwarf.
A brewery.
This is your place, my guy.
It's a brewery.
Hey, what if those barrels have elf pudding in them?
Low 5.
Oh, let me bend over a little bit further.
He just cranks it right in the sack. He's just so used to where your hand's supposed to be.
Sorry, man.
Like, that's why I gotta wear a cuppies.
When I fall over, I make
So-
sure I fall over on him.
Loading bay is that little extra building?
Is that extra building? Correct.
And there's a wagon there with 2 barrels.
Correct.
I tie up the bung on one of the barrels.
Here's the problem. How are we going to keep him quiet when he's half cut?
I know when to
You
drink
know-
and
Okay,
when
my
not.
responsibility is to
Exactly.
keep my old bear quiet.
Now
You
might be
gotta
the
take care of
appropriate
him.
A
time. but
little bit, but like not a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Now is
You
the
see
appropriate
on
time
them,
for mine.
on each barrel, you see emblazoned. They all have this brand of a barrel and a smiling dwarf on it. They are fresh.
Fresh.
Yep. Well, fresh as in
Made a couple of weeks ago.
exactly.
Oh.
Not me.
I was
Not
like-
made yesterday.
I was like, what? I thought we agreed everybody was gone.
Made
They're forcing no one
about
to
the
make beer for
time
them.
the wagon was loaded at about the time that shortly before the people disappeared.
Correct.
The deuce.
That's what he's getting at. Well, let's go in. Let's go inside.
Okay.
Sneak.
When you guys head in, you see the loading dock has about another dozen barrels. You see that.
If I don't get to keep the scrolls and potions, you don't get to keep the alcohol.
Well, he ain't carrying them, that's for sure. you get a good whiff of the ale. You think it's a good quality. It's not the best stout you've ever had, but it definitely is good. You're guessing each barrel is probably worth about 7 gold.
Nothing beats the Green Dragon.
Hey. How much work would it be to pack up this brewery, carefully tear down the building, and transport it back to Art?
Much work with that.
So
Funny
we're,
story. I'll tell you about it later.
we're
Um,
clarify
It's a
it.
simple crafting
We're
check,
at this
man.
building.
One
Eight,
crafting check.
you guys wouldn't see the number on it.
What does
Or
this
would
button
you
do?
guys see
It
the
says-
number on it?
No.
No? Yeah, you're at the square one that's overhanging the...
So we're in this one.
Yeah. Here, actually, I should probably fire this up for other folks so they can see what we're talking about. Yeah, so you're in that one right there.
Got it. For some reason, I thought
What's
like
this button that
this
says collapse building?
was like the loading area, like where that
Well, it's
little
got
Where you're
Right.
standing is the dock, the loading area.
is the loading dock.
Yes.
Okay,
So
so that's what
basically-
Solomon just opened up to look inside.
Correct. So basically,
Got it.
where you were standing would have been where the wagon was with the two on there. When you go into the loading dock, you see about another 15 barrels sitting there ready to go. When you guys go
Got it.
into the
Brewery
the
proper.
brewery proper, you see all of the equipment for refining and stuff. And what you notice is that the overhang over the water has a giant winch above it.
Ah, so they can load boats.
And also, what do you need to make beer?
Water. They just scoop right from the
They
river.
scoop literally right from the river.
No one-
Me, I'm
no
like
one poops up
barley.
river.
Like
Hops.
Oh, no one poops up river from here.
I was gonna say.
That's why it's
So-
not the best stout I've ever tasted.
They're usually pretty dirty.
Solomon.
Well,
Solomon.
you gotta remember they boil it and everything else. But that's the point.
You'd have to.
Yeah.
So
As you guys are looking around, I need everyone to make me a perception check in the tower, please. It'd be the seek action. So go ahead and roll that because it'll automatically be hidden. I believe so. It's under your exploration activities. It's one of the ones you can drop on your hotbar if you want to. Yep.
It's rare that I get to keep
That is
my
unfortunate.
sessions.
That's really weird that it does that.
Nope. That gave it open.
Oh, is it open? No, it says secret.
Why did yours? Yeah. I can see too that you did seek. Why did yours come out? It hid mine
I know
as well.
why.
You know why?
Keith's cheating?
Because I hit wrong. I
There you
used the wrong button.
That'll do it.
Nope. It still doesn't.
That'll do.
There.
I feel like I don't need to keep
There we
all of these in my hotbar. I keep like every single feat that I have in my hotbar. I'm like, I don't need all of them. Today Glare, I don't think I'm gonna.
Well, remember, you also have your control, you have your shift function, you have your
I
alt
started
function,
using
you have your
alt.
control shift function,
Yeah.
control alt function, and shift alt. You have a fuck ton of keys.
I started using
Yeah.
control.
The one thing we did notice though on Keith, so Keith has an ability that adds a d6 to the roll. He put it on his shift bar, but when you hit shift and do any damage, it automatically criticals it.
Yeah.
So you can't put a damaging on your shift bar. You can put it on your control or alt or your regular bar, but you cannot put it on just the shift because it will make it a critical.
Yeah, so far I just
Oh,
have
look at that.
regular and then control. I put that hand out.
Okay, so
I want this one to not be here anymore.
wow, Oblar and Ordella.
Deli.
Oh, actually, give me one quick second. I just realized also I forgot to change the.
our own version of Darren's instant fortress.
What is it?
Solomon's instant
Tavern?
brewery.
Tap house.
Brewery and tap house.
Okay. I don't know if I'm interested in all the work that goes into making beer. I just want to sell it.
But then we can have it brewing while we're
If you
adventuring
want to sell beer, somebody has to make it.
and just pull it out.
Just not me. I'll buy these guys' beer.
Well, Oblar's forgotten how to make beer, so
It'd be a good way for us to do trades with these guys.
We get all the people back in this village. They're going to become our vassals.
This is really far away from our town.
That's okay.
It honestly doesn't make a difference.
Bam. Yep.
You do not have to have areas connected for them to be freeholds or strongholds.
it does slightly because it's outside of our control radius. So it no.
For that stuff, it doesn't.
Or like when they have a problem, we're really far away, and it would take us forever to get here to help them. Like we showed up after everybody's gone.
How long did it take for us to get here? A week?
Roughly, yeah.
We can burn down a village.
That's not too bad.
We get here after the ashes were cold.
Avenge them.
If we can find them, we have to
Hurry up
find them
and-
first.
Hurry up and work on getting a teleport spell, would you?
Yeah, jeez.
Also, if we
Yeah, we got lots of trees to tree walk.
we could always put people over here to help them. Maybe this could be someone knock visits every now and then.
It's our like traveling troubleshooter
Yeah.
or fixer.
Yeah.
Well, you're half right. It's definitely trouble.
Yeah.
Well, I know you're all right. He's also a shooter. But the point being, Sienna, Ordella, and Oblar, as you guys are walking around, you're taking a look at the vats, and as you walk past a certain vat, you hear a floorboard creak under your weight. It is loose when you knock on it. So the
Okay, I open it up.
That is a good idea. Because you know right away, right?
he's like a pig with truffles. Well,
I just walk up, stick whatever I have to pry there, and pry it up.
okay. The board opens up, and you see underneath it a lockbox.
Also, you.
I could have found this by myself.
Apparently you
No,
didn't.
no, you guys are gonna object because
exactly.
someone's property. You will object.
Ah!
You're the mom. Yes, you
And he
do.
will object, and he will object.
It could have no. Listen, the reason I don't object, it could have information for us to maybe find these guys.
Exactly.
We are
He
trying.
wants to pocket the content, not just rifle through them.
Well, no, I want to rifle through them. So
It's our just reward for
No.
saving these.
we're gonna
people.
see what's in there.
Yeah.
We don't even know what's in the box
Going
yet.
to.
What's in the box?
I
What's in the
open it.
box?
Pull it out and
I
open
need a
it.
thievery check, please, because it is a
Thievery,
lockbox.
I can do.
Unlock it. Unlock the lockbox.
Thievery, pick a lock.
Looking around the vats.
Bang. Maybe, maybe not. It is a pass or fail thing, and
You do
I
not-
failed.
You do not unlock it.
Do you have to wait? You have to be trained.
It's a 2-action thing, so I can repeatedly do it.
Yep.
Is it an external padlock or built in?
I'm not trained in thievery. I can't help you.
Built in.
Oh, damn.
Can I brute force it? I'm pretty strong.
Oh,
Uh-oh. He breaks the lock.
Hey, well,
What do the hinges look like?
that's okay. They
Yeah.
wouldn't know it's us.
well,
There are Spriggans.
turn it around and take out like a
The pin off the hinges?
and hammer the pins of the hinges
Open it
out
the other way?
Okay.
and open it
So
up.
after a few very noisy minutes, he ends up smashing it open.
Guys, check the windows.
You notice that it carries 115 silver roughly, and the recipe for something called the Cheerful Delver Stout.
So yeah, this is the hidden stash of whoever owned the...
Yeah.
Delver.
Delver Stout.
And this will be going into your party treasure sheet. You can also see it.
I copy the recipe.
That
Probably
will
a
take a while to do.
Probably at your own leisure, yes. For now, we'll hold on to it for
I
the
fold up the
safekeeping.
recipe and put it in my pocket for safekeeping.
We put the money back. You just take the
Now we're going to
recipe.
take the money for
Oh,
safekeeping
I
too.
was like, that's so funny that you would only take one and not the other.
We will take the money for safekeeping as well.
I suggest we actually put the thing in one of my waterproof sculptures.
I
Because
smash the box to pieces
Okay.
and break the board that was covering it. And oh, look, the Spriggans took it.
Go get that body from the air. For me,
I was gonna point out.
you can try.
should I do mine too?
Yeah, 'cause- well, the problem was when I was putting these together, I didn't have you guys, in the way. So it's
Hello. And no, I know you didn't use this arm for it. Hey?
It was. I tried putting it there, and it was a really
Cable too tight.
weird. No, not the cable. It was just a really weird angle.
Yeah.
And I was afraid it was going to be more above your head than pointing more at your face. where I
Yeah.
was, so.
What is it? This is the
Oh no,
Right.
these things have way higher throats. It's
Yeah.
shotgun mics, so they're very pinpoint.
Blam.
So they're not something that has to. Yeah, exactly.
I went to like a something to do with this. It was like for radio, and the guy was like, "You don't want to be any
Yeah.
closer than this, otherwise you're gonna be way too
Loud.
loud."
Yeah.
He was like,
And
"But
for
also,
me,
That's
this
for
is,
those-
yeah,
although it looks, I think it looks much further away from me
on the
it's
camera,
Actually,
yeah."
like the proper.
Yeah, that's
space
those
between
kind of
them.
mics in the Tannoy mics, but
Yeah.
these ones are.
Because
These are
we get
made
too
to actually be
close,
above you. Yeah.
sounds
These are
so
technically
loud.
the same ones that apparently Critical Role uses.
Oh, fancy.
So,
Ooh.
yeah, they're not actually not that fancy, but they're decent enough. So.
Fancy enough.
All right. Okay. What do you folks do?
I would like to. continue
They're
looking
frowning
around.
as I make it look like the Spriggans took it.
Pretty much. And
Just
also
for
keeping a
safekeeping.
lookout because now we've made so a lot of noise.
Yeah.
We should probably move on rather quickly.
Let's just.
Is there anything else in here of interest? Just the brewery gear.
The
All of
unrefined
it.
stout, the 2 barrels of refined stout, the recipe for the stout, and of course the silver.
All of this is tickling the part of Oblar's brain that used to contain the memory of how to make alcohol, but he's lost that.
Yeah. And again, one of the things you notice is one, it hasn't been ransacked before. So you're not sure if the Spriggans actually maybe didn't make it here yet or not, or just left, or they came in, didn't find it, and left. Also, you notice that you guys noticed that it would have been like they just loaded a couple barrels onto it, and the other ones still were being worked on. So again, it just seems like things stopped in the middle of.
They were interrupted.
Yeah.
By the way, J Bear says you're still slightly echoey, but
Okay.
other than that, the sound is good.
Okay.
All right, man. Do Spriggans drink beer?
You actually roll it.
Yeah,
we did.
society roll. They
They're
like beer.
yes, yeah, they're Fey dwarves basically, just an offshoot of a Fey. So
They would have taken this, I think. if they
So
had been
I
in
was
this place.
thinking
They may not have crossed the river yet.
those crustaceans were kind of
That's why they
Beefy.
may. That's why they may not have crossed the river yet.
yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
They were a little beefy. They were a little shrimpy.
Retitle that episode. Put another shrimp on the Barbie.
No. I like Cute Pink Panther and Bubblegum.
Oh yeah.
all right. While you're
Good
there,
episode.
you do take a look at the 2 buildings, kind of that were in between you and the Tanner's hut, and again, you see that they are farmhouses.
That's what we kind of.
Is there a residence in the brewery?
Good question.
No, you're guessing that the
House closest to
the
it.
house closest to it would likely have been the brewer's house.
You wouldn't want to live in the same building as the brewery. That would make
They
everything
stink.
stink.
They stink. They're so bad. I had to work in Ogden when that Molson brewery go off.
Yep.
That
Yep.
yeast smell.
Oh,
I cannot drink beer. That just the
I know.
fucking
Fleischmann's
smell.
yeast is still there, and it goes.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You can smell
Yeah,
the
it
yeast
is.
anytime, anyway.
It is not a nice aroma
we're
to have.
working up on the hill above it when the prevailing wind was from there. Oh,
Yep. Yep.
I
All
don't
right.
understand
Anyway,
people drink beer at all.
where do you guys go? What do you want to do?
It's yummy.
Do we want to hole up here somewhere for the night, or do we want to?
Well, I mean, I feel like this is probably a good spot.
Maybe not in the
Do we
brewery.
know if Spriggans had dark vision? Maybe they're hiding during the dark, and they're going to come check this out in the morning.
Well, like we were saying, it's been like a week in theory. Like, what? Like you'd think that they would have because we did find.
But they're going to see the dead Chul.
Oh, we didn't take it out of the water, did we?
I don't know what you guys do with the
We
bog.
just ran away.
Yeah, it's in the water.
Our Spriggan's diurnal
What is diurnal?
daytime operating.
Let me take a look.
Are they going to be doing their shit during the day, or are they going to be doing their shit at night?
You'd think that we would have run into them if they were doing that at night.
You would think. But that's what I'm thinking, is that maybe they're holding up for the night. I'm sure they heard the combat, but they might be like, let's not go out there.
Well,
right
they
now.
may have done what we're doing. They came in, searched the village, found no one here, took the things of value that they could find,
Picked a building to stay in.
and then holed up in the blockhouse for the day. Had a meal and all that stuff, and slept.
Keith,
and then left.
you know that they do have, because they are Fey-like creature, you do know that they do have low light vision, but you don't believe they have dark vision.
And I remember them saying when we fought them, this is our place now.
Yeah, that was.
Like,
I thought I
They were
remembered that
acting
too.
and speaking like they were staying there.
So in other words, we're probably gonna have to clear out the blockhouse at some point.
Which
Mhm.
we were talking about.
Yeah.
I
So the
think
question
we
is,
did reduce the numbers. Yeah.
do we think they might venture across the river now that the Chul are gone?
I don't think right away.
I
public
don't
come
think
to
right away
investigate.
either. I think we're fine to stay here for like
I
a while.
think
At least a day.
we go to this house on the outskirts here.
Where that
the farthest one
farm
out.
is.
Yeah, and we close up the shutters because they would have been closed for the night anyway, so it wouldn't look out of place to have the shutters closed.
Okay.
Leave the shutters closed, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and we hole up there for the day.
Sure.
One of us stays watch,
We
and
do,
the
yeah.
other sleep.
All right, so, just show me which house you want in.
The one with the pens around it.
This one.
Yeah.
So this structure, though fairly new, is poorly built. The clapboard walls have large gaps, and its roof sags alarmingly. The smell of decay and filth emanating from this dwelling is horrendous.
Oh.
Behind the cottage is a mud-filled enclosure and a covered shed.
Whoa.
It's a swineherd.
Okay, we don't want to stay in the pig shack.
Nope, we're not going to stay in the big shack.
Check it out though.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll return to one of the houses closer in.
Like this one.
Yeah.
This next one over.
But,
So we should check out the pig house though.
quick check. Is it the swineherd's house?
All right.
Yeah, we're looking around. Keeping an eye.
Are there pigs in the pen?
Are there
There wouldn't have been for long.
are there dead pit? Yeah. Are there...
Pigs will no, but pigs will escape
Oh.
anytime they're not attended.
Oh, weird.
Yeah,
They're actually very smart.
they're very smart and they do not like being penned up.
So if they don't have a reason to stay, they leave. Bye bye.
Yep.
Is any of the pen broken? Just go around it.
So Keith, as you go there, half-eaten corpses and a number of hogs lie scattered around the muddy pig pen,
Ooh.
covered in clouds of fat black flies. One wall of the pen is collapsed, allowing a group of demon hogs to enter and feed on the bodies.
Ooh.
Roll for initiative, sir.
I'm not there.
Some bitch.
Just him or all of us?
Just
All of
saying.
you can roll for initiative.
Okay.
Woo, yeah.
Noise.
There's demon hogs. Barbecue.
I'll make for some spicy,
Spicy barbecue.
spicy bacon.
Yeah, spicy barbecue. Spicy bacon.
The meat bite might be a little off.
1, 2.
Hello, mister. You're really just sitting there.
I read an interesting fan theory this morning that hobbits like all mushrooms, even the poisonous ones, and they built up resistance to the poison.
Well, they wouldn't really know if it's poison or not without trying it, right?
And that's
So-
why Sam and Frodo survived in Mordor.
All right,
When they
so-
were told constantly that it was going to kill them, that the water in the air was poisonous.
Yes,
It's
they have
because they
poison
developed
tolerance.
poison tolerance poison.
From eating all the kinds of
All right,
mushrooms.
so Ordella,
Oh, okay.
Sienna, Oblar, you're 1 round away.
Oh, wait.
So if you triple move on your Chuck, when you triple move on your movement, 3 actions for your turn, you will be at the bottom of the map. Keith, you are where you are on the map, and the hogs are where they are on the map. And I will squeal, Daddy, squeal. All right.
Like a big boy.
Top of the order, Solomon. You see,
Demon Hog.
yep.
Yep. I'm gonna. Throw my Filcher's Fork at him. And then run.
Okay.
Because I'm not getting surrounded by demon hogs. I will run in the direction of my friends. So
Nice. Good. Good.
he is off guard.
Run, Solomon, run.
And Chuck. Oh, it's a hit still. Oh. Guard again.
Hit.
Probably not terribly agile.
2 damage.
Probably got tons of hit points.
Probably
won't
got
die
tons
right
of hit points.
Probably won't die right away.
What, piggies?
Where the typical boar is merely ill-tempered and generally unfriendly, these creatures are legitimately hateful and ruthlessly violent.
And then.
Wee!
Hey,
Oh,
you can have a new mount.
Unlock me, please.
You have a new mount. You can tame one.
Demon pig.
Demon.
That'll be so cool,
Pass on
but
this one right now.
I don't think it's the opportunity for it.
What?
5, 10, 15. Oh, sorry.
You were right.
Yeah, you were right there.
5, 15, 20, 30. And 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey guys! Spicy barbecue!
All right, so Oblar, you can move yourself within a couple squares of where you are.
Okay. So we're gonna move like.
Okay.
Hey, you put yourself in squares too.
That's right.
All right, Ordella, same thing. You can move yourself a couple squares. Okay. Sienna, you can move a square, Stumpy Legs. And Chuck can move a couple extra squares because he's got decent movement. So.
Perfect.
All right. Squeal Piggy number 1. One move. Second move.
Wee.
Third action is to nibble on a halfling's butt. Oh, never mind. I just realized they have a charge. He could do that with 2 actions.
Oh.
The creature strides twice and then makes a tusk strike. As long as it moves 20 feet, it gains a +2 circumstance bonus to the roll.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure. Ouch.
That's a hit.
Not crit though.
Good.
Dang.
Ooh.
And you need to make a reflex save,
Solo mode.
which you succeed,
Nice.
or you are knocked prone by the force of the shot. All right, and it will make a second attack.
No! Solomon!
That's awesome.
We show up just in time to watch this.
Yep.
Spicy barbecue! Oh, shit!
All right, this one just charges in because, well, now that I know they can do that. Goes after the first juicy looking thing, and that stag looks mighty nummy. That is a single hit.
Ooh. Even red shield is now.
Because you're large, though, it cannot try to knock you over.
Yay!
Well, it runs into you, but you kind of like
I picture me like lowering
bracing
my,
a little,
lowering my
yeah,
antlers
yeah.
and like if it was a goat, we could butt heads.
Yeah, but
second.
it's
Ooh,
alright.
it does hit you with that second shot.
Ooh, that sucks.
That hurts.
All right.
Ouch.
Number 3. Oh, he comes charging down here again.
A
Squiff a daddy.
popular.
Squiff a daddy.
You're something.
Where's my elk roar?
Popular.
Oh. 26.
I will raise shield.
Okay, thank you.
Reactive shield.
Reactive shield.
Yep.
All right, and that adds plus
2.
2. That
That's
makes
stop my
that makes your
shields.
AC 27.
Yes.
Okay. It will make its second attack against you. And it's going to miss. Oh.
You don't have him targeted.
Target 20 is not going to hit anyway.
No, 20 is not going to hit him, but
No.
Actually, I could try something here. I'm going to try something that I just found out I can do. I'm going to see if this works. Yep. I can drag attacks that are missing targets to the target and it'll automatically
nice.
tell me if it hits or misses.
That's cool.
And I can also reverse. I just learned today, only been using this damn thing for 7 years and just learned today, I can just reverse, like, if you accidentally do damage to it and you targeted the wrong thing, or I can actually control click it and it'll remove it from whatever just happened. So that's nice.
Yeah, found you. There's a little button that you just reverse it.
Yeah, this was the same thing, just control click. Okay, so that was boar 3, boar 1.
all the nice piggies are dead, but we get these pigs.
Can we eat these pigs?
I don't think we want to.
The spicy bacon.
Well, that's why I'm asking
I'm
you
thinking
guys.
more
You guys
tainted.
are cookers.
But you know, after we fight them, after they're dead and we win, then I'll check. Just a major check on it.
Yeah, or Adele just yells out, "Can we
All
eat
right,
these?"
the one that you hit, does it charge? It moves up 8
I'm hungry.
moves
I'll
80
check
feet.
after we kill them.
It can move 80 feet.
It's got a speed of 40.
Yep.
Quadrupede.
Pig, though.
You was pig with
You
4
ever seen a pig
legs.
move? They can run.
Ooh, low damage. Okay.
You never seen a grease pig competition?
No,
No.
definitely have
You
not.
succeed in not getting knocked over.
I thought that was the next attack. No.
Nope. Now it's last.
That was your
action for the
save.
round.
Yeah, that was nice.
Not one. Crit
Save and
miss.
throw.
Rodeos all the
Left
time. They
saving.
grease up a pig, let it go in a pen, and kids have to try to catch the pig. And
Now they do mutton riding.
Whoever catches the pig wins.
Mutton busting now.
I was so confused why we couldn't go, and then
Alright.
I remembered we have to wait around.
Top of the order, Solomon.
I was like, when's it my turn?
It was. You were running.
Yeah, I forgot.
Because we were at the other house looking for a place to rest for the day when Solomon started screaming.
No.
Solomon.
Came
Spicy
running
bacon!
and
Spicy
spicy
Yelling
barbecue,
for help.
spicy
Yelling for
bacon.
help, yep.
Not yelling. Signaling.
In the dark. I mean, I can see.
He did tell
all
us
can
to
see.
stay still.
Actually, you all can
Well,
see.
if
You all
you were
have dark
60
vision
feet.
currently.
Yeah, we do.
Isn't dark vision limited to 60 feet?
Are we more than 60 feet away?
You would have been well more than 60 feet away.
Those houses are far apart.
That's why.
Oh, yeah.
That's why
We got,
instead
you
of
look at the
just
map, you gotta remember
running,
each of
I
those
said
squares is 10 or
spicy
15
bacon.
feet.
Right.
Yes.
I
I
forgot.
forgot the scale of the city versus the
Yeah.
map. Yep.
I was like, what are you talking about? They're so close together.
All right. Well, Solomon is gonna use his mobility to retreat
I'm just gonna
15
leave it off.
feet.
It does not like to stay on.
Okay.
But I have the back.
That'd be 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 5, 10, 15. So I move half my speed, and if they have a reaction to movement, they don't get it.
You don't see them. You see them just look at you with malice in their eyes.
With mallets in their eyes.
That too.
And
with maggots in their eyes.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. And then I
That's the
will
difference. They're looking at us with maggots in their eyes.
whip my filter's fork
Excuse me while I whip this out.
at my target.
Okay.
You're excused.
Hit.
Which one are you attacking? The bloody one?
Yeah, the one I already attacked. That one and that one. And then I will move again. 5, 10, 15.
Safely behind everybody.
Get thee behind me, Satan. I mean,
So I just got hit 4 times
Yeah.
or 3 times. So
That's what I'm saying. Safely
Bang
behind
like a
everyone.
bad baby.
yeah. So I'm getting in behind cover
All right.
because y'all are cover for me.
Hold on.
all right.
What did I do? Nope, stop that. Come on. We don't seem to be having trouble hitting these guys, so I'm not going to worry about bless.
Yeah, they don't seem too jacked up on armor. So.
Did you cast Bless when we were fighting the cephalopods?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll take that off. That has been used. All right. You know what?
Forgot all about mobility and fighting those things.
Ardella.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I told you to stay within 10 feet of me.
I'm not always going to stay within 10 feet of you.
Well, then you don't get the runic weapon.
Well, okay.
I can do it on myself instead. That's a 2-action.
How
task.
come you can't stay within 10
Probably
feet of me?
probably the best
that moved
choice
first?
anyway.
Yeah, well.
Increases your combat capability a bit.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying
It
maybe-
increases your combat capability by a little bit. The hell do you think I was trying to say?
Did I stutter?
Self. Sorry, it's. I gotta get out of vacation brain here.
Runic weaponing yourself.
Yep. And then I'm going to smack a
Smack pig.
pig.
All right.
I'll yell out, "This little piggy went to market!"
That's where you need a weapon with knockback. Punch it back. He swears.
Yeah. Send it to market.
Yep. Oh, I'll have to remind Rory his homework. Getting weapons he wants for his solar.
And I'll smack it with my flail.
Just take the reach one. Oh, there you go.
That's a crit.
Voice. Piggy. No.
And that's it.
That's it. Those are my 3
All
actions.
right. Next up, Ardella.
I'm going to activate the Marshal.
Your Dread Marshal.
Yeah, thank you. The Dread Marshal dedication
Okay.
stance.
Okay.
And then I am going to.
And you should have a button for that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I think it's at the bottom. I think.
Yeah,
I'm
it's for all. Yeah, I had to be at the bottom of your stuff.
Dread Aura. This one?
That's the one. Yeah.
Perfect. I think I clicked it. Did it work?
There should be an effect that puts it on yourself.
You got to make the diplomacy check or intimidation check.
There we
first.
go.
Yes, you have to make that intimidation.
Oh,
check.
just kidding. But I found the button that does it. I'm gonna do it in reverse because I already found the button. Intimidation.
doing a demoralize.
Yeah. I guess I'll do it.
You have to
Pick one.
choose a pig. Choose a pig.
I choose this one.
Okay.
Oh.
It succeeds. It becomes frightened 1.
Okay. Yar. So then I get my dread
Yep.
marshals. Perfect.
And you also can put your
Frightened.
frightened 1 on the on pig 1.
I got to. Right, it's a little cog, not a magnifying glass anymore.
Correct. Yes.
That's why I was like, why can't I find it?
Yeah.
This one?
That's the one. Yep. Frightened 1.
Perfect.
All right, so that's 1 action.
Yeah.
So you have 2 more.
Okay, so now I'm going to. How far is he from me? 25 feet? Okay, I'm going to. Oh, I will sudden charge him.
Okay.
So that I can also smack him.
Alrighty.
You could. Oh, you had 2 actions
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good action.
left.
What were you going to say?
Oh, you could move and attack anyway.
Anyway, yeah, but
So
might as well just use it. Why not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what I could do is get to the other side of him.
Yeah, you have 50 feet of movement.
Yeah,
So-
that way if somebody wants to flank, just saying, you could. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit him.
I'm gonna avail myself of some. I only took 33 points of damage.
Oh, maybe I'm not.
To hit.
Oh, yeah, I am. Get wrecked. Oh,
Okay.
didn't get super wrecked.
Sienna.
I'm gonna start by casting Runic Body on Chuck.
Such a good spell. 2 action. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And then order Chuck, or are you going to do something?
No, I'm gonna order Chuck. There's not much I can do with a single action.
Theoretically, you could
Go.
heal him as 1 action and
Yeah, I
let
can
Chuck
do
just
the Doctor's
take his single
Visitation.
action because Chuck gets to do his own action anyway.
Okay, I'll do Doctor's Visitation on.
But then he only moves or.
Moves or strikes, but he's right beside him.
He's right next to him. He can just hit him.
This means we don't have
Oh, I'm right next to you. You don't need to move anywhere. So
Yeah.
you can just.
Just do your.
Just
Oh, I thought you were pointing at Owen.
No.
No. Nah.
Owen's fine.
Owen's fine. He's got this.
I got this.
No, Solomon could use a little help though.
I could use a little bit of TLC.
Definitely need some help. Mental and physical.
Mhm.
Alright, which one do you want?
Mhm.
Auto medicine? You want?
If you
Oh.
do expert, your assurance would automatically make it a success.
Yeah.
If you want to do your master, that's the one you're going to have to roll on. Your master does more healing base, and he's down 33. So that's your choice, right? So either assurance, you're expert, and automatically heal him the 2d8 plus 15, or you roll for the master to try to bump that up, or you try to roll for the expert to get the
Crit.
crit success. So. So it's your choice of which one you want to do.
Bad are you down?
Down 33.
If I roll for the expert, I can't use the assurance then, right?
Correct.
Okay, so it's one or the other.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, 2d8 plus 15, he's down 33. Let's just do the assurance.
Okay.
All right.
So you just automatically give him 2d8 plus 23 back. He's down
Baller.
only 10.
Yep.
That's why that's the nice thing about that assurance in a situation where you're like, you know what? Let's give him something and make sure it goes. You could roll it and see what happens, right? For you, getting that crit is pretty easy out of expert.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could also roll in that one.
And Chuck acting on his own is probably going to attack the
Exactly,
Hellbog
yeah.
next to him.
Yep.
So Chuck gets the attack boar 4.
I like that hell hog. That's a good name for these guys.
Hello
I'm
again.
not even going to do a recall knowledge on them. They're hell hogs.
Even if they're not, that's what we would call them.
Maybe I'll
And
do
that's
it.
it.
That's how we would refer to them. These are hogs from hell.
They're hell hogs. Oh, damn.
That's so gross.
Why did it rule 3? Oh,
Because
it's
he's
a
got
runic
runic
body.
body. So it adds an
Got the
extra
runic
dice.
body on him, man.
All right, large boar
That is
2.
worse.
The fact that he does
Um,
2d12 damage anyway.
He's a pretty awesome pet.
Gross.
They're not smart. So he's gonna just come over here. He's gonna move, and he will attack.
The target that has presented itself.
Yeah. And
Don't worry, we'll be right there.
Yeah, no worries.
that's a hit. On AC 28.
Yeah, that hits.
Even if you raise shield.
She can't.
I can't.
She does
I don't have reactive shield right now.
Reactive shield.
Never mind then. I'll
Because
just-
no, it would
Yeah,
not have
but-
hit.
to get the reflexive shield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking that was the worst decision I ever made.
All right. Second attack then.
Rest assured, it is changing as soon as we level up.
Ooh, that's a hit. All right. 4. It's been hit by both Chuck and
Did about the same amount of damage.
it's just gonna go with the creature who was attacking before then.
4. Is there an after 4 or an after boar?
That's a hit.
That's his buddy next to
Okay,
him.
his second attack is a hit.
Nope. Gonna raise shield.
Please raise shield. And it has nothing else to do, so third attack's gonna be the same thing.
Hold on.
That's a miss. 4-3. It's gonna attack you because you're right there.
Yep.
Again, not animals aren't really smart. These animals are not really smart. They're gonna go with whatever's presented. They're more hungry than anything else. That's a hit.
Yep.
Second attack.
Not feeling good.
It's a miss. Oh, critical miss. Third attack, because it has nothing else to do. Crit miss. That's not a surprise.
Okay. You'll be fine.
All right, large board number 1. It still has a bead on Ordella.
I thought you were gonna say Solomon for a second, and I was like, he ran so far away.
That's a miss.
For real.
Thank goodness.
Second attack.
Oh,
Crit.
oh no.
That hurts.
Yep.
Whoa! It tastes blood. It's going for that third hit. Crit fishing. That's gonna miss. All right, top of the round. Solomon.
Solomon, it's your birthday.
Perfect. Like, excuse me, Sienna.
All right, moving first.
And he is off guard.
He is definitely off guard. Same with you, Ordell. If that's what you're gonna attack. Is also off guard.
Stab the shit out of him with my filters for.
Hit.
Click, beep, beep.
He's off guard again. And damage him with my filters for.
Nice.
Third action.
Off guard again.
Ooh, stab it again. There you go. That's a hit.
Stab, 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 stab.
Nice.
Another solid hit. Perfect. All right, Solom's done. Oblar.
That was a good.
I'm going to start with a 2-action heal on myself.
Okay. There you go.
Feel much better. And then I'm going to target the boar, not myself, and I'm going to smack him with my flail.
I mean, probably a good idea.
Yeah, probably.
Nice. All right, Oblar done. Cordella.
I'm gonna fucking smack him.
Alrighty.
Do I have him targeted still? Yeah, good. That was so shit.
And don't forget to. Oh, you didn't hit off guard. Never mind.
It is still hit?
Yep.
Nice.
If you wouldn't have the off guard, it would not.
Didn't think so. Okay. I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you want.
Oh.
That's a
I thought that was gonna land on that 13.
third action.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Good plan. They hit like a truck. Sienna.
Oh, so much to do. I think first I'm going to command Chuck
Okay.
to attack that boar in front of the same guy he was attacking last time.
Okay.
You could command him to flank him.
I'm hoping to kill him.
Fair enough.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah.
We don't seem to be having too much trouble hitting them.
I mean, he could move around.
It increased the chance for crit. With 3d12, a crit
Yeah, that's true.
would be really fucking
You can
nice.
get there.
20, 25.
Yep.
You can get
So technically, just so you're aware, Gwen, if Chuck was back here, he's still in flank
Okay.
because
Flank.
him and Owen are both large.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So technically, he can go there. If you want to square him up, you can. I'm just letting you know the way the
If you square them up, then you can make additional attacks against the other guy.
correct. That's the big thing is you would be able
Right,
to
square
hit the guy beside him.
Yep.
Should you drop.
Yeah, if
And
I can move
also
him there, that's
gigante.
fine.
So before you roll to hit, remember to hit that off G, and then you can go ahead and roll, and that'll add the extra. Well, it reduces the armor class, and that is a hit.
Dead.
And that is
Excellent.
a dead boar.
Alright, so that is one.
That's all you get to do because he moved and attacked.
Yep.
That's two actions.
Yeah, but that's for me. That's one action.
Yes, for you that's one action
Okay,
only.
so for me, 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 20. Yes, Doctor's Visitation.
There we go.
All right, now
That's the best.
Now,
thing
what are you
ever.
going to do? Now, this is the choice you have to make. Do you try to do that master's roll and get the really big one? Do you try doing the
Assurance and just having that.
assurance and just giving her some health back? Or do you want to try to roll the expert? There's three options you have. Assurance will not help you on the master, not yet, but it will help you when you hit legendary.
You're really hurt. Yeah, I'm going to try to go for the master.
All right.
25.
It's a fail.
Hero point.
Yeah.
Say,
I'm
There
gonna
you
use
go.
my hero point. I always forget to use it. so I'm
Very,
gonna
very
use it.
heroic of you.
Yep.
Come on. Crit!
Crit.
Yes!
nice.
Agreed.
Prepare
This
to
is gonna be a
feel
lot.
better.
Thank you.
Feel a lot better. 59.
59.
64. You should be getting a +5 on that because of the medic archetype.
No, I added it in already.
Curated. Yeah,
Oh,
plus 40 is not normal.
Oh, +40. Yeah. There you go.
Because I actually get a
You
plus
already
10 on
calculated that.
master and 15 on legendary. So yeah, I already put it in.
Nice.
Yep, perfect. Wow, you're looking mighty better there, Ordella.
Heck yeah, I am. Thank you.
All right, and that. Oh, that's only a single action. You have one more action, Gwen.
No, she moved.
No, I moved. I had to move.
Oh, you had to move and then
do the doctor's visitation to give me the move.
That doctor's visitation
It's the best feat ever.
is one of the best feats I've seen. That is absolutely redonkulous. You get to do your full movement. I mean, for you, it's only 20 feet, mind you, but
That's why I had to do
that's
both
why it's
because I
important.
needed to get 40
But-
feet.
man, being able to get up there with one thing to do that is
Yeah.
59 points of healing.
Yep.
And she got to move too.
yeah. All right, board 2. Gonna keep attacking the person in front of her. Crit.
Shit.
Can you tell me? Is
Can you stop that?
my dread aura working? Are people getting a
Yep,
plus?
they are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
right now Sienna has if tag fear save 1 status. The
Okay.
answer is yes.
And they're getting the +1 to hit.
It's
the
plus 1
damage.
damage.
I
Okay.
have both cats in my lap right now. They both want treats.
I wasn't sure. I was like, is it working? I can't tell.
Oh, there you go.
You're
Want it down
louder.
there.
I was trying to see
No,
how-
actually.
It's not, right?
No.
I can hit it again.
Let me take a look and make sure I've coded it properly.
I had yesterday. I think the cat.
Let me take a look at your character.
I had Mab on my lap and Sir. On
I
my
was just
lap.
noticing with Solomon when
And
he
then they
hit last
swapped,
time.
and they went
I
over.
was looking at
Jab.
his
My damage. bonus?
yeah, and I was like, isn't
Should've
that
been
what you
plus
normally?
7.
Yeah, I was like, isn't that what you normally hit?
And Sir has gotten more vocal since we got back. He is yelling at us all.
You're getting a
So
talking
you did
to.
not put it on yourself.
Oh,
So when you open Dread Aura,
yeah,
you see the little purple person on the.
yeah.
You have to click that, and that will put
There we
the
go.
aura on yourself, and then automatically added it to everyone else.
Got it. I hit, yeah, I hit the little square beside it. I thought that's what I had to hit because it's got like a little blue light on it now.
37. Map 2.
Nice. Well, not nice because it's me, but like
Critical miss.
nice.
Map 3.
No.
It has no other, like really has nothing else to do. Miss.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm like, I just got healed.
Hellhog 3.
No.
It 1 to 2 Chuck, 3 to 4 Olar.
Okay. 1.
Chuck is going to attack. Okay.
Over to the suck call, got a service call. He actually had to go out somewhere.
Oof.
Miss. Map 2. Miss. Map 3.
Crit Fishing City.
I don't actually know what that does, but I always do it. I just hit the little heart on here a bunch of times.
Oh boy. Okay. That was the. Oh, you know what? It has a memory. It remembers. He stabbed first.
Oh, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
It does. Pepperidge Farm remembers you stabbed.
That's his name, Pepperidge Farms.
You're naming these things?
Apparently.
Well, it remembers, so it's Pepperidge Farms.
Hit.
No.
Second
Spicy
attack.
pork.
Spicy pork.
Spicy bacon.
Miss. Third attack.
General's House Park.
Is a spicy.
Crit miss. Not shock.
Is a spicy.
Top of the order.
Solo moan.
Ah, yeah.
Solo
You're
mon.
So
off guard,
solo
bud.
right now, are you?
Solo mon. Solo mon.
Bang zoom to the moon. That's great.
Ooh, that's a crit. Make sure it's off guard.
That's a
perfect.
bad
Or it's a bad one. Diffusing shiny plate mail. It's a paladin.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
1 second. I forgot this.
Oh yeah.
It has ferocity.
Yeah.
It stays at 1 hit point and does not die.
Yeah.
Stab it again.
All right, Keith, that was your first action.
Here's what he does as the second action.
Stabity.
Good job. Good job. Thank you.
I don't have to flank it
Mhm.
for you to get off guard on.
Yeah,
Okay, so move to the second action.
I remember that. You just have to be.
It has
And
to be in the area.
Yeah.
I'll stab him again.
All
That's
right.
why I was like, thank you. Nice.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
But I think ferocity is they just stay up
Little
for another
beast.
round, regardless of how much damage you do to them.
No, he's at 1 hit point.
He's at 1 hit point. Yeah.
Damage.
Or ferocity works a little different.
Maybe that's just for
No, it's a reaction.
It's a reaction. It puts them at, it stays at 1. It goes wounded 1. If it takes a hit again, it's down.
Yeah.
So
I
now,
swear we fought beasts like that before, and yeah, the next time we hit it or like got it to 0.
all right, and now that's
It's
it
still
for
ice.
Solomon.
That is it for Solomon.
Oblar.
The
Uh,
ass is hanging
I
in
am
the
gonna
breeze a
do
little bit.
my
But
ranged heal, but I'm going to make it as a cone, a 60-foot cone.
All right.
oh, you're doing your 3 action heal.
Yep.
And making it a 60-foot cone.
just in range.
Am I?
Exactly. I've checked this
Perfect.
before I did it. Good. Do the 3 action heal.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
It's not my big heal, but it's better than nothing.
That's okay. It works out because both Solomon and I
Yeah.
need some health.
Below average.
Still better than nothing.
All
And that's
right.
it for me.
Ordella.
I really need that feat that lets me
So
do
it is off guard. So
Reaction.
remember to hit that when,
Yeah.
off G when you.
my next class.
I think first, I'm going to try and demoralize it.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Thank you. I'm picking it up slowly but surely.
Tragedy.
Intimidation. Okay, so target. This one. It's demoralized.
Is frightened 1.
Put the effect on it. There we
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Now,
Now he's far easier to hit.
yeah,
And still off guard.
still
So
off.
make sure you hit off guard.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. Crit.
Nice. Tap the little crit button.
Kick
When
that
he's got
teeth.
I know
minus
it'll
3 to his
automatically do it.
AC.
It's for that crit button is for if like you had a reroll or where we were doing and it didn't come up. I'm like, no, it should have been a crit. That's when you can hit it and automatically convert to crit. It'll automatically do it because of the.
There you go.
Okay. Third action.
Shield.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. I was like, I could hit him again. No, I'll raise my
Yeah.
shield. He hits a little hard.
Yup. How are you doing?
So you've battle medicine both both Ordella and Solomon. So you cannot do it again this turn.
Yep, but I do have 1 heal spell in my back pocket.
This fight.
You can do it a second time though.
Oh yes, you can ignore.
You
Yeah,
can force
yeah.
it on one person.
Yeah.
Oh, she can do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she has an ability as a medic. One of the feats she took ignores that once
Yeah.
Just
Per
once
day.
per day.
per day.
That's a
it.
pretty nifty
The medic is one of the stronger archetypes in the game
That's
for
pretty
sure.
sick.
And remember, the medic will also be available.
But-
as Starfighter.
But the medic is a very good archetype.
Yes.
But you've got to also make the skill investment.
Yes.
The skill feed
You
investment.
there's a lot of
Is that what you're
Yeah.
Really
but they
sharp.
all have really good benefits.
I
That's
agree.
why I've taken
Oh,
every
yeah.
single one of them.
100%. Yep.
Is that what you're doing for Starfinder?
What?
Oh yeah, once
I'm
per
gonna
day you
start
can use battle
increasing my
medicine on a
damage up.
creature that's
Yeah,
temporarily.
technically, in our playtest Starfinder, we do not have the ability to archetype. They did
Oh,
not put archetypes in the playtest,
right.
so we're not going to bother with archetypes just because we're going to run the playtest as it was meant to be. So when you guys hit level 2, you will not have the ability to free archetype
Got it.
because the only archetypes that would be available were Pathfinder ones. Sorry, Gwen.
If you're a master in medicine, you can do so once per hour.
Well, there you go. Which she is. All
Are you? Oh,
Yes, I am.
Nice.
right,
Do you want
Pat.
me to heal you again?
I'm like, I wouldn't
What's
say
that
no.
scribbling sound? Is that G-Bear at home taking notes?
Yeah.
Because she is at our abomination vault healer.
Mhm.
That works.
So which one are you going to try doing, Ben?
How much you down? 42.
Get Ordella.
He said thank you.
You won't have to move or anything.
Let's go with the expert, and I'm going to roll it.
Okay. It's a success. 2d8 plus 10. Well, technically for you, it's 15.
Going for the crit.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Ooh,
It's
I'll-
still
29, though.
I was gonna say I'll take it.
Yeah.
Excellent healing.
That's really
That's
good.
one action.
I'm going to shout at Chuck over there.
Go get him, Chuck!
Chuck!
Nice.
You could actually move him a little bit more to put him in flank.
It's not quite blank there.
He's got the movement, right? So
Yeah, I
Might
wasn't
as
sure
well.
if it worked on diagonal, but yeah.
it absolutely does. As
Yeah.
long as it crosses the center of the token, it is 100% valid.
Yeah.
Like him, Chuck.
So remember to hit the off G before you
Thank you.
attack,
I definitely would have.
because that is going to lower that guy's. And that's a hit.
Nice.
That would have missed.
Frightened. Really helped there.
Not a ton of damage, but better than nothing.
Okay, and your third action.
I don't think that one's frightened, is it?
No.
Oh, no.
That one's
Off
off
guard.
guard.
Oh, yeah, because that medicine
I
was
can
one.
try and frighten
Commanding
him if I
Chuck
get
was
closer.
one.
And Chuck did his 2 actions. You still
Yep.
have 1 more action.
Let's do a knowledge and find out what these are.
Okay, I need recall knowledge in nature, please.
Yeah.
Oh, if I can do that.
Sienna says, I wonder what these things are. It's obvious. They're hell hogs.
That's like, what was I called? I was calling the other ones like demon. I made it my
Crustaceans?
notes.
Oh,
No,
Jesus.
I was calling them
Okay,
like
so-
demon
That's what it
zebras.
was.
That's
Oh.
close enough to a crit. Yeah. So they are called Daedons. Elite. These are elite Daedons.
Oof.
You know that reflex is their worst save. Their AC is mid, but not horrible. You know they have the ferocity. You know they have the tusk, and then you know that they can do that Daedon charge. Now these are known as giant boars. They prefer to feed on flesh. They are primarily a scavenger. It is an adverse to attacking creatures and cowards while searching for easier meals, or to protect any perceived encroachment on its lair or feeding grounds.
We encroached on their
The
feet.
typical
I
adult
encroached.
Daedon is 10 feet long, 7 feet tall at the shoulder, and weighs approximately 2,000 pounds.
That's a lot of pork.
It's pretty much the size of my car.
Yeah, they'd be buffalo sized.
Yes, absolutely.
That's a lot of pork.
But these are elites, so they're actually probably bigger.
They're elites, so yeah, they have more hit points and they have a better attack. All right.
The most important question is,
Are they good eating?
I was going to say,
Yeah.
that's
I'll do a cooking.
They are
roll.
considered giant boars, so yes, they're still,
Yes.
they're still
spicy bacon.
Spicy
Barbecue
bacon.
for dinner.
No, mostly my question is the meat tainted?
I was
No,
going to do.
as
I
far
was
as you
gonna
know,
do a
no, they're
roll
just
cooking
giant
roll.
boars. What they are. So
Really bad tempered boar.
yes, all right, it attacks
Nice.
and critically misses.
Nice. It bites itself.
Is going to try to bite the little guy at the side.
Hey, settle down there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Smack him on the snout.
For real.
No,
Anyways.
naughty.
Because of the snack in the snout, he hits you a 3rd time.
Bad piggy.
And misses.
And you hit him on the snout again. You said, I said no.
He's a slow learner.
Or 3.
Solomon or the boar?
The boar.
All right. Because he just got hit by Chuck, he will attack Chuck. Ooh, hits Chuck. It feels blood.
Way over there. Oh,
Miss. It'll go for the 3rd attack on him. Ooh, that's a solid hit. Not a crit, though. All right.
my poor owl bear.
Oh, Chuck's
He's not even
fine.
below half.
I was gonna say
I'm
Chuck
not
is.
even gonna consider hitting him yet.
Top of
All
the
right.
order.
Chuck's a beefy
Solomon.
boy.
He's my pet. I don't like seeing him get hurt ever.
That's why I can't take dog meat as a companion
First
in Fallout.
verse, I'm gonna
Dog yelp.
Yeah.
attack him with my filters.
Okay.
Goes off
Dog
guard.
meat
I'm
seems
watching
nice
that,
and
by
safe.
the way. I only have 2 more episodes left.
Oh, nice.
It's really good.
Yeah, told you it was.
I know. It was really good. I'm really excited.
That
Shit got
is-
fucked up
Um,
fast.
I didn't target him.
That's
so
fine. I can target him for you.
Accurate.
number 1.
Literally.
Accurate for the
War
game.
number 2.
Crit.
Yeah.
Roll your damage,
Nice.
sir.
Kill him.
Oh, remember to hit your off guard.
And target him.
Yes.
and
please.
target him, maybe. Yeah.
I mean, I could throw the damage on him too, but the point being,
There we go. Got him. Off guard and didn't give me crit.
Ooh.
No, because you didn't have him targeted when you did the crit.
oh, I thought I would do it when I did the crit. I just roll again. It'll be fine. I just hit the off guard and roll again. That'll basically double everything anyway. There you go. Yeah, hey, pretty much 1 point difference. So good enough. All right, that was your first attack. What is your second? Or
My
sorry, first action.
Second attack. The second action is going to be the important recall knowledge check.
What spices do you need to cook them up?
Yeah. What recipes can I make with hell hogs?
Like,
That is a cooking lore.
I like it. I like
Exactly.
it.
Where is it? Lore.
I want some yummy barbecue pork for dinner, please.
Ribs,
Oh, it doesn't really give.
bacon, roasts,
Yeah, except cooking them
sausages.
would give away a position.
That's okay. We can. There's probably a fridge or something.
I'm gonna roll
Didn't they
the
used to do
recall
that in
knowledge,
They
and
would
it's
like
just
dig a
in the
hole and
lore
put ice
section.
in there, and then
Sure, you got the ice.
I'm sure they did.
She's got frost.
Oh, you just keep frost.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
Just
tell me
keep
if
that
it
up
gives
for the
me
next
my
24
plus
hours,
12
we're
for
good.
cooking.
I
It
read that
did
in
not actually
book
give you a
at
plus
school.
12 cooking.
She
Oh.
doesn't do that.
Oh, those look good.
Butter tarts.
Well, I have a plus 12 on my lore for cooking.
Yeah, you know that they're going to be a little bit tougher, so you probably want to.
Braise them or simmer them.
Yes, yeah. But you know, like the ribs would be
Maybe
fine if you
slow
slow cooked them as well.
All
What
right.
do you do for your third action?
I'm gonna stab them again.
Okay. Right when he's like, stab. What do these taste like?
Yeah.
This is it. Stab.
Oh, wait, I gotta kill him first.
No, I like it because he's like, I bet if I stab him in the certain spots, like tenderize it.
Yeah.
Like he's just thinking about where to hit.
Or like, Oblar, use your flail more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got 10 right these guys.
There we go.
All right.
Nice.
And that is Solomon. Oblar.
I mean,
You literally have Piggy in the middle.
I think I was just told to tenderize them, so
Okay.
I'm gonna tenderize them.
All right. And you can also hit the off guard button.
Yep. I'm just double checking people's hit points.
My hogs are hurt.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll drop a heal on the hogs.
Thank you. That'd be great.
The hell hogs.
Yeah, remember the hell hyenas, the demon hyenas. That's what I was thinking of. And we didn't know what they were, and I was just like, they're
Zebra
demon
dogs.
hyenas
That's it.
from hell.
Zebra dogs. Demon zebra dogs.
Goodness, can't chew.
Ooh, bloody.
Chew them, you just swallows them.
Hail them.
I gotta see if there's any other.
Second first, same as the first.
That was like when we were all rolling our dice, and Rory was like, "Wow, everyone's dice are so fancy."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Targeted.
Oh, hang on. Okay, I can put the damage on. Hang on. That's 4-3, right? Yep. And you hit. So go ahead and roll damage. All right. Third action.
What the hell? Let's quick fish.
All right.
Might as well.
Because we already know everything we need to know about them.
Oh. I thought it was gonna land on that 19.
Me too. So
Or Della.
Yeah.
He's eyeing up the jump to the
I'm
team.
gonna hit him.
All right. He is still off guard. to you.
Baller.
That's a hit.
twice.
Glad to see you could do that.
Sudden charge.
Points of damage that
Oh,
he
thank
had
you.
left on.
Thank you.
Sudden charge.
Can
Because
she?
if you know, you know. Isn't he gonna come back?
Oh, right. Sorry. No,
Right.
he's not going to. Because I already wiped him off the map, so it's all good.
All right,
Too
I'm
much
good
work
with
to bring
it.
it back.
Sudden
Okay.
charge.
So yeah, can I make it? That wait, how far is he from me? 65? No, I can't.
Well, you can do a move and start coming closer. Then you can sudden charge next
Double
time.
move and get most of it here.
Yeah. So, how far is? So if I double move,
You move 50 feet.
And if you go up above him, I can shift over 5 feet on my next turn, and I can be giving both you and
I get
him
there?
flank. Yeah, so if you can get so if you get to there, but if you can get on the north side of him next
You
turn,
can move one more square to the right. So basically, right on the side. Yeah.
right there.
That's 50 feet.
Okay.
so yeah, if I shift to the east 1 square, then I can provide both you and
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
everybody's
gonna
so
say
far
because
away.
he's large. So if I just go up those 2 extra spaces, am I not across from him? Because he's a large beast.
where Chuck is. No,
No. Okay.
you would have to go to the north end of him onto one of the flats, and then I can shift over 5 feet.
All right. So you know what we're doing.
Figuring out if I have anything that can get that far. Frostbite is 60 feet.
There you go. That should be in range.
If you target it, it will
Yeah,
show
because
you
I
where
was
to go.
65 and you were a little bit closer than I was.
He's 65 feet.
Dang.
away from me.
Take a step.
Stay right where you are.
20.
Why?
I will move up.
Because I'll move up and
Oh,
Odella
everybody.
just
Now
steps
I'll
in
throw a
and
frostbite
everybody's
at him.
in.
Okay.
Can you get
But-
there in 1 turn?
Oh yeah, I have 30 feet movement.
Okay.
Then you can use all 3
That's a hit.
actions to attack.
And Chuck can do his own swing. Remember off guard.
Guard, but no, not the lock button. The off guard button. There we go. Truck's sheet. Talon. Nice.
Okay. And that brings up my boar. He will go after the person that just beat him a whole bunch of times. That's a miss.
He's going after you.
I know. I was like, who's he going after? I can't tell.
That's a hit. Oblar
Raise shield.
I was gonna
Thank
say,
you.
is
That's a
it?
miss.
sees his shield come up, and he will change to Chuck.
How long of a downtime do I need to like train out?
1 week.
1 week. Okay.
And crit miss. All right. Top of the order, Solomon.
Solomon will move twice to there.
Okay.
Step.
And stabby stab.
All right.
Don't forget to target
Off guard. I had targeted him just to get the distance that I needed to travel.
There you go.
I did the same thing.
And stab off guard.
Hits.
Nice.
Still up though.
Ferocity.
I'm done. 2 actions to move there.
Okay. Olar.
Finish him.
I spit on him.
Finish him.
That's all the damage he needs is like a spit.
Crit.
You're dead. Wow. Do you even need to roll?
But I want
It's the fun roll with the blood splatter everywhere.
Oh, especially the 3 6s.
Wait, why did Chuck get
Ooh.
wounded 1 when the bear or when the peak stood up again?
That's weird.
Where do you see?
I think
that?
the boar was supposed to have wounded one.
Yeah,
Because
Boar's
the
supposed to
effect
give him
says
one.
ferocity wounded 1, max 3, wounded 1 to Chuck Owlbear by large boar.
Interesting. Okay, it doesn't. Yeah.
It's not.
No, so that should have been done
It
to.
can keep doing
him.
ferocity as long as it has reactions until it gets to wounded 3, and then it can't do it anymore.
How many reactions does it have?
It only has one reaction, but if you happen to,
Miss a whole bunch,
yeah,
and then someone hits it when it regains its reaction.
yeah,
Oh, I see.
It
So
can
like
do
if
it
we
again.
didn't hit it this round,
yeah.
next round he has another reaction.
Correct.
I understand.
Or someone heals it. Unlikely to happen here, but
But like if there was another bad guy who had
and
magic.
then we hit him again, and it would kill him, and he has a reaction to go,
Got it.
and he goes to wounded 2,
I get you.
and it's standing there with 1 hit point.
Over and over and over again.
Which makes our orc in the abomination vaults game, if he ever shows up, particularly useful because you just have to do a quick heal on him. He gets back to his, he's up again.
May I suggest we quickly run into that house? Not the pig barn, the one we were
Yeah.
looking at staying in, so that
Oh, yeah.
Grab one of the pigs.
I was gonna say, can we take one of them with us?
Yeah, probably with your help.
Yeah.
2,000 pounds?
2,000 pounds.
I gotta throw up an
No,
MVP
we're genuine here. I think we
to
could.
give out a.
Yo, and Chuck.
Both strength plus
I
4.
like the dedication to my cookery.
Well,
We're
Chuck
both
can
strength
stick his
plus
claws
I'm
in
gonna
and
put
grab
up the MVP poll
it.
just because we have to do it once an hour, so people can vote on Twitch. Unfortunately, if you're on YouTube, you cannot vote because
But you could probably put your in the comment.
I would see something in the comment. Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
if you wanted to like be a part of it, you could just write someone's name. You think Chuck? That goes to Gwen.
I would think with all the massive heals, Gwen should get it anyways.
That's who I voted for.
She was dropping heals
Like left, right, and center, my guy.
That
I'm a
doctor's
medic, that's my
visitation
dog.
So
fucking
good.
works. And the ability to do that twice. Like I completely. I'm glad Keith remembered. I completely forgot that. Yeah, you can just ignore it once. And be like, no,
Yeah.
we're gonna
You do it once
do it
per
again
hour.
per hour. Per
Hour.
hour, because you're
That's the
master.
crazy part.
Yeah.
Nutty.
Like from the once per day to once per hour.
Once per hour master. Unfortunately, there is no upgraded legendary. Once every 10 minutes would be fabulous, but no.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That would be ugly.
Yeah.
Like every slightly OP.
And Gwen wins.
Not vote
No, you did not
yourself.
vote
You
for
voted
yourself.
for me.
Oh, I didn't vote.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
I
there's
voted for
no
myself,
votes
but I
for
forgot to
Keith.
click the vote button.
And I still haven't figured out
All right.
Myself, but I didn't want me to win.
What do you
so-
guys
I do not vote
decide
for
to
myself.
do?
I do sometimes. Very rare.
So
Give me
Cordell
that.
and I figure between the two of us, we can carry a 2,000-pound pig.
And if we can't,
And I am
We got Chuck.
enamored of their
Help us.
devotion to my cookery.
I'm putting you guys back on just a
Yeah.
town map.
listen, I'm hungry. We've been sneaking around all night long.
Yep.
I'm hungry.
I'll do what I can with it while we're here.
Here's the
but,
trick.
I mean,
Well, it's
at
still
best-
night. We want to have a nice big fire,
Oh, we don't want
inside the
anyone over
house.
here.
but then we let it burn down to coals because coals don't give off smoke.
It'll keep for a day or two. So
They don't.
worry.
Coals actually don't give off very much smoke at all.
No, I'm just trying to figure out your logic behind
Why do I
having a
never
giant
get
fire, which is going to produce a lot of smoke, just to have it cold out so you don't have smoke.
Have a giant fire at night when
I'm
they don't see
sorry.
the smoke.
Can you share the map?
But they see the
I
light
don't know
through
why
the
it keeps
windows.
doing it for me. Everybody else always gets it, but not me.
No.
And
But
I don't exit out of it. I swear.
everybody go to sleep, and during my watch, I'll bleed the
Okay.
Butcher the carcass.
butcher.
All right, so you guys are going to take a
We're gonna just
overnight
totally
rest.
trash someone's
Or
house
over day rest.
and
We can always-
totally trash someone's house
We can
by
always turn
butchering
one of our houses
carcasses.
into a smokehouse.
Or just set it on fire.
Pretty much.
And for everyone else, it's like, what the fuck happened to my house? I don't know, Spriggans.
Spriggans, man.
Those damn
Spriggans.
Spriggans.
Just let me
Minister.
answer. He's not allowed to lie.
Yeah.
You don't want to lie.
Oh shit.
It's like, Spriggans, man. Spriggans.
All right, so you guys
I don't have to
managed
lie.
to sleep through the night or to get your long rest in. No one seems to
Really, as long as I don't dishonor myself.
See,
I don't consider
Dishonor
lying.
you,
I don't-
dishonor on your cow.
We'll
see, I don't have to
Keep
lie.
watch at the window.
All I have to say
overlooking
is,
the Ford.
huh? Well, there
As
were
best we can.
Spriggans in the town.
Well,
Um,
that was-
lie.
So as you
That's
guys
been
are,
how very
as you guys
Spock
are
of you.
taking your evening to late morning stuff, you can do your daily preparations, which means you can change out spells if you wish. You can do
Yes.
other stuff.
I also need to heal Chuck before we actually sleep.
We take
Oh, I have.
coal, fill it with hot coals.
Gwen, you can honestly, you
You're in
could
the middle
cast
of
your
Varnhold's town of
animal
the
on
bad
him
guys.
until he's full, because you
Because
would heal,
the pigs will
refocus, heal, refocus. So I'm just gonna zero out and put him back to full
What's-
hit points because it'll happen overnight. no matter
What's the
Yeah.
spell that replaced the one that keeps the body fresh?
what. Gentle repose.
Yeah, what's the spell? That
My guy has it.
Let me guess, you're going to
Keep-
prep it?
I can keep those pigs, keep one of those pigs fresh forever.
Perfect.
Let me double check.
Prep that and cast.
I know what it is. I'll remember the second I put it in.
Do you remember what level it is?
Gentle repose, peaceful rest, rank 2.
One of your second level spells.
I have it.
Yeah, it's arcane, divine, occult, and primal. It's on every single one.
Because you were using it on me.
Yes, I was.
Target doesn't decay, nor can be transformed into an undead, but it does take up a second level slot.
Yeah.
How devoted are you to my cookery? It'll keep for a day
It'll
anyway.
keep for a day.
Absolutely, it will.
If we were traveling overland and weren't able to cook it before,
It's not
I might.
smoking hot out. We are in the foothills, so it'll be cooler.
Correct.
All right, we won't bother.
But we are going to keep it in this house, bleeding all over the place.
Yeah.
Except for the area that we slept in.
Gee,
I mean, we could
nice.
always take it into the pig bar and do the bleeding out there while we sleep in the other house and just leave it during the day.
But we dragged it to here.
They dragged it to
We're not going to drag it back. That sounds like too much work.
Chuck, we could drag it back.
But then they might find it without us knowing.
Who?
The Spriggans.
If we're keeping watch, we'd see the Spriggans
They're
coming
not
down the
coming.
road.
Yeah, someone's always awake. We're taking turns.
Someone's always awake.
Or we all vote and just choose one person to stay up.
That person does need rest, otherwise they cannot prep in the morning.
Well,
We
you don't
don't
need to
take
prep
turns.
spells.
No, but he needs to prep elixirs.
Okay, you don't
And
need to prep
breakfast.
spells.
That worked very good for us.
I need to sleep.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
I do.
Do you?
Can't cook.
I mean, this morning should have proved it.
You actually,
True.
you actually become fatigued.
Oh,
Yeah.
and Ordella needs to sleep too.
Yeah.
You become fatigued if you don't?
Become fatigued.
Correct.
You don't sleep. You have to make
We'll
a sleep
do the
throw
watch.
every hour or something
Yeah.
like that.
No,
Fort
we'll
Saint.
do.
We'll sleep
do
the rest of the
same
night.
watch. Our usual, you're on last watch, so you can cook us breakfast.
I'm not cooking jack shit. I'm not lighting a fire. I prepare some I don't know, yogurt and oatmeal.
You guys do have rations and
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
too.
I do. I set up overnight before I go to sleep. I set up some overnight oats.
You're like a continental buffet.
Yeah.
Like there's an
So-
apple and a bran muffin.
No, no.
Good luck.
You need to take one of those feats that lets you get one spell of your choice, and take like a cantrip that lets you cook something like scorching ray or something.
So I take. I
Wait
break
a
out. I
second.
break out 4 jars.
With the help of Sienna, could we not do that?
I take out 4 jars and then I pour some
It's a
oats in
range spell,
them
though, so I
and
still
His honey from
some
his
oatmeal and
wife.
I fire some honey and then some beer from the brewery.
Well, not in Ordella's. Beer with oats? No.
Actually, you wouldn't even notice
and
it.
then a little
I wouldn't.
nutmeg,
No, it
cinnamon.
wouldn't be like the whole bottle. Like you
or-
like
Yeah,
a
it's just-
tablespoon.
it
It
actually-
flavor.
Damn.
Beer as a flavor is actually
It's like a
pretty
half a cup of
Yeah.
beer.
Just
I gotta
adding-
moisten the
cooking
oats
with
and they
it,
just
sir.
soak in it.
It's like
It'll be good.
Okay.
All right.
It's like
Solomon
cooking
makes,
with wine.
makes
You
a
don't notice the
oddly, decently flavored meal for the morning.
Overnight oats, man.
So the question is, what do you guys do now?
I prepare.
I go to sleep,
Did
man.
any of us see anything during
No,
the day?
during your watch, everything was pretty calm.
No sign of the Spriggans?
No sign of the Spriggans. No loud noises from the fort or anything like that. So
All right. Well, I say then we we make a plan to go check out that last section. Because in that last section, which we decided we were going to wait till the end, was where we get close to the blockhouse, was what we think is like a cold storage in the side of the inside the mountain, whatever hill.
Are we gonna wait till night, or are we gonna?
We might as well.
If we,
Because we don't know if the Spriggans are gone.
I need to know for daily preparations. Are we gonna wait till night? I'll make dark vision elixirs again.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Is there? What's the advantage of that? Just that it's nighttime
It's
and
harder to
they're.
see us.
And I would like to point out, Oblar does actually have dark vision.
Okay, we weren't,
Minotaurs get dark
Then
vision.
I make
Do they?
two.
we
They
weren't
get
sure about
sunlight
that.
and
Yeah.
dark vision.
And I
Okay.
make 2 dark vision elixirs.
You would have only one or the other.
I was looking at the Howl of the Wild. Oh, you're right. I have dark vision. I don't have
Yeah.
light.
Yeah, you never have
Both.
both. You only have one or the other, or neither.
From memory, the Spriggans don't have any poison attacks, do they? No.
From being like attacking us, I don't remember any. No,
So,
No, I don't remember.
I don't remember you having to.
You guys
choose
can
poison.
make checks on them. You can make society checks.
Oh,
you-
on
you-
on Spriggans?
Of course you can.
Oh my god.
we've seen them.
You've seen them. You, anytime you want to make a recall knowledge, you can absolutely, and it would be society for these guys.
I'm good. I prepare 2 dark vision
Actually,
and
yes, society or occult.
2 cheetah elixirs.
I swapped out a couple of spells.
Ordella, what would you like to know?
Are
You
they
have dark vision?
poisonous or like? Well, that's a bad way to put that.
If you eat them, yes.
Do they
If
have?
they bite you, then they're venomous.
Do they have poison attacks? Like, would we need an elixir of like healing against poisons? Does Solomon need to prep that?
No, but do we confirm that Oblar has dark vision, or is he low
Yes,
light?
I do.
He's
have
got dark
vision. Okay, then I prepare 2 dark vision elixirs and 2 cheetahs elixirs.
Or even like, do I remember if they attacked me with a poison something?
I remember that
I
spell.
can do antidotes on the fly.
You can. Okay.
Yes.
And I am taking both, Gwen, I'm taking both the spell and dispelling globe.
So what you know about them is they can cast spells if they need to.
Yeah, I remember that.
You don't remember them using any type of poisons, but you do know that they do have precision damage. So if they get someone off guard, they can do precision damage. And of course, they have that ability where if you hit them, they can
go
grow
big.
larger.
But we have to continuously hit them for them to stay big, correct? Did I remember that right?
I think so, yes.
Or they have to hit us?
They have to keep doing damage.
They have to keep doing damage.
Got it. It's just that's so backwards if we gotta keep hitting them when they just stay big.
And do you remember when they were casting spells, did they have verbal components?
What's happening? They have to say?
Everything is,
I know, I don't know if it's innate or an actual spell.
as far as you know, it is innate. You didn't see them having to use any material components.
I'm just wondering if the silence spell is going to work on them.
Oh. No, they just think a spell and it happens.
But I'm also thinking that I cast silence on the bell before we go in.
I do like that.
That way they can't alert everyone in the building just by
Ringing it.
the bell.
I don't know, I think our combat might do that anyways.
I don't know if
All right. So, where do you guys wish to go now?
well,
we
across the
do-
river,
We do wait for nightfall.
and then shibadoo
What?
ba ba doo 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 ba doo doo boo.
Damn it, they changed silence.
This?
No. Okay.
Just
I'm
running
following.
off
I'm
by yourself.
never mind. No, I'm following Solomon. Wherever Solomon goes, I go.
All right, I'm going to be re-preparing silence because they changed it.
All
Oh,
right.
they did.
It's now cast on a person,
Oh,
and it prevents anybody from detecting them with auditory. The downside is they can't use auditory components.
All right.
All right.
I'll
So,
finish.
as Ordella goes strutting her stuff,
no! I thought you said that when we were moving around, we only had to move one token.
and as you strut there,
moving with her?
I thought that's
That
what
was
we.
the plan.
Yeah.
You step into a pit.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, right. I saw that.
You
I knew
saw
was
that?
There.
What? Saw
No, you saw the one in the blockhouse.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting. You guys were
Right.
fucking tooling around this entire area, and I'm like, which way you go? When you
And
left,
I didn't
the-
get close
the-
enough to see it.
When you
Or
left the inn,
have a chance
you
to
went
see it anyway.
north again instead of cutting across this
Yeah, we
one
went down the
area.
bank.
Oh.
We went down the bank.
That's
And then we
hilarious.
came around and went down the bank by the ford.
Maybe I should take point. I'm
All
not
right.
falling pit traps.
Well, no.
Not
So
I-
you fall
Solid
and roll
wood
through several spikes as you slide it to the bottom. You
Okay.
take 5 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Oh, okay.
Wait for it.
Oh, shit, Ordella.
Solomon, what the fuck?
And then you.
I was following you.
target you.
You took off.
I thought we were going.
We all had to run to catch up.
I have short
You-
legs. Slow down.
Oh, why did that not?
I'm not moving my character anymore.
You'll survive.
Ooh, and Ordella fails. As you hit the ground,
Get spiked.
Oh.
take 13 piercing damage from the spikes.
Oof. I tried to do the goofy scream. It did not work.
Wahoo! You'll be okay.
Plus the
You're
5.
tough.
Oh, I was like 5.
We'll drag you out.
Oh, because I was falling. Yeah.
Okay, let me check something.
Excuse me. Like pull Ordella out.
Ew, girl, ghoulish cravings? Do I even want to know what that is?
It's a new curse. It's the new thing for ghouls instead of the disease. They
Oh,
curse you.
but it's also a spell, a divine spell.
I wouldn't really trust you if you cast that kind of spell. I wouldn't call that very.
No.
It would be divine for an evil god.
You
Yeah.
touch the target to afflict it with the overwhelming desire to eat raw meat. The target must
Yes.
attempt a will save.
That's gross.
And if they don't eat raw meat,
I
within a certain
don't feel
period
like
of
you
time-
would
They get
want to do
sick.
that either.
No, I'm just saying that. I'm like, why the fuck would they have
They
this?
die because of the
They're
curse.
bad guys.
Somebody following an evil god.
No, it's how it's how ghouls make new ghouls. Instead of inflicting them with the ghoul fever disease, they afflict them with the ghoul curse, the cravings or whatever, ghoulish cravings. Eventually, they die, and then they become a ghoul.
Just trying to pick a different second level spell.
I
Poor
swapped out
Della.
my speak with animals and something else for a blazing bolt. So I have 2 blazing bolts now prepped at second.
What is this?
We'll
And I
drag
also
her
took
over
haste at
to
3.
one of these L-shaped buildings here and treat her
It's a
wounds.
scoopable wax melt.
It looks like jello.
It does. That's what I thought it was. Oh, you scoop it out? That's cool. Yeah, I was like, hello, is this some kitty? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's
yeah,
become
too,
a
and,
Bond
she
villain.
Goes, wandered over, and yeah, exactly. She goes wandered over and
Well,
yeets down a.
I vote we pull her out and drag her over to one of these L-shaped buildings, maybe the big one, and treat her wounds and check out the building.
Yep.
I like it.
We'll reach in there and pull her out.
How
Easy
deep,
enough.
how deep is the pit?
the pit itself is.
Well, and while everyone else is pulling her out, I'll
20
make my
feet
way.
deep.
I make my way sneakily
I'm
over.
still gonna
to
have
the
to use a
building.
rope.
Yep.
But then it's easy enough between Oblar and Chuck to
Yeah, that's
haul her
correct.
back up again. Tie this around your waist. What if you need to climb? We'll just pull you up.
And we'll all take cover behind the building here, and
Well, I
Can I just prepare a second dispel?
wait a second.
Sienna can treat her wounds, and
She goes
I'll
through heal.
check this building out.
You have the climbing feat.
Yeah,
I believe,
I
that allows
have-
you to not be flat-footed when you're climbing.
I also have steady balance too.
Good choices for skill feats for a physical character.
Thank you. I was like, I have things that helps me climb. I know I do. You know why? Because when we fought that worm across that freaking when I fought that worm,
Yeah.
because I was the only one that was going across that bridge,
And you're off guard when
Yeah.
you're balancing.
and I did not like that.
What are you doing?
All right, what do you? So what? So you guys
Thing.
toss down a rope and haul her back up.
Yep.
Okay. Keith,
Isn't
you're
that
moving.
Yeah, Solomon moves over to the big L-shaped house and
Okay.
is going to check that out while they're retrieving
right.
Ordella.
This long, low building partially surrounds a yard encompassed by a sturdy fence. A sign above a wide barn-like entrance shows a harness for a horse and a blacksmith's anvil. Despite the abandonment of the village, it appears that many mounts and a great deal of livestock were left behind, trapped in the livery behind the yard.
Oh.
A half-dozen horse carcasses, decomposing and partially eaten by crows, continue to pick at, lie sprawled in the yard.
The livery stable, and so it was weeks ago, so they all died.
Oh,
Oh, the horses died?
And whatever livestock was there. Horses and cattle and whatever was there. Livery stable would probably be horses and oxen.
Yeah.
Maybe donkeys. But they all did. And you could smell it. I don't want to enter the building
No.
or enter the yard.
No.
No.
It's like
And would I be able to salvage a blacksmith's toolkit out of this? Or is this more of farriers?
once again, people will be returning.
This is more
to-
farrier, not a blacksmith.
I wasn't gonna say
Well,
anything.
once again, people will be returning to this place. So
Well, hopefully, yeah.
All right, where do you guys wish to?
don't want to take their lives. But
What do you guys wish to do once
Take their
Ordella's out of her hole?
I guess go to the other L-shaped building, like
The one right in front of it.
yeah, the smaller one,
treat her wounds. She's quite
like
injured.
this one here.
1 second.
I'm not actually going there. I'm showing people the one I'm talking about.
I'll take point since Solomon, the trap finder,
There's no way for me to click it and then people know what I'm talking about.
Oh. I was figuring while I was checking this building out, you guys had.
You, sir,
And-
step over a trap,
yeah, there's a trap right here.
I didn't go close
and
enough.
you do
to
take
see it.
5 points of damage from partially falling into it.
Okay.
Solomon, fucking check this area out.
Hey,
What are you
guys.
doing?
You guys got fucking eyes.
I don't know what traps look like.
Totally look.
You do notice that it's basically a tarp lying over top of the pit that's had some dirt thrown on it. So it's not horrible to look at, but you actually have to,
Look
make
for
an
it.
attempt.
Fine, I will advance looking for traps.
Nothing else.
Okay.
All right, Ordella, hold still.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. You should have the doctor's the risky surgery under your actions tab.
That was the button I pressed.
Open the sprocket because there's one that actually will be like +2 to roll with a success rate on it.
Oh, on. She
It's
does
on
have
your
it.
actions tab, not your activities tab. Actions and all the way down
Oh,
to the bottom.
yeah. Okay, yep. Button.
click on the yes. 2. Yep, that's your effect. Now you can roll your master success. There you go. That actually becomes a critical.
Nice.
What numbers?
Holy shit! You just healed for 64?
Yes, I did. You feel better?
Because
I feel great!
risky surgery auto crits.
Damn.
If you're successful with risky surgery use, it is critical.
All right, so I'm heading down there.
Watching out for
This
traps.
modest cottage is neatly kept and has curtains hanging askew in its windows.
I'll go in and toss it.
Actually, when you go in, it looks like it's already been tossed before. There are torn cloth and mangled tools within. You think this was a tailor's hut.
You are so weird.
Okay, I'm gonna search just in case. I'll do the.
Okay.
Is that the seek action?
What did you
It
call the
is.
building before? Not a blacksmith, but like a...
Livery stable.
It's the Horse and Hammer livery stable.
Action. Seek. Oh shit! I keep double clicking that one. Sorry.
It's fine. I'll take the first action.
Okay.
You do not notice anything other than it has already been tossed. You believe that it's likely the Spriggans that came through here already.
Found it.
And what is this one?
This,
Taylor.
yeah, this is the cloak for folks.
Cloak for folks. Okay.
Haberdashery.
Not a hat place.
Yeah.
specifically?
No,
Haberdashery.
Milner is a hat. Haberdashery is bespoke tailoring.
Weirdo. Love you, man.
It is.
All right. Where do you guys go from there?
Continue to use the buildings for cover as much as we can.
So I guess that little square one?
We'll go to the little square
Just
one.
come straight down. Don't go right or left.
I'm not moving.
I'm watching for traps as I go. Get out of my way, Solomon.
So unlike the other houses in town, the front door of this one has been broken down. A small yard adjoining the house and a small yard adjoining the house and surrounded by a low picket fence holds the smashed remains of many clay vessels and statuettes.
Potter's house.
That's what you believe.
Harry Potter's house.
But the door has been broken down. We'll take a look in.
Sure. We'll go into the book.
Okay. Yeah, you notice this place has been completely destroyed. There's pottery everywhere.
Wow, Spriggans do not like pottery.
They were looking for rupees.
For what?
Rupees.
Legend of
Is it
Zelda.
Legend of Zelda? I think
They're hidden in
something-
pots. You smash a lot
Yep.
of pots in that game.
I've never played Legend of
I
Zelda.
played it once, and I smashed a lot of pots.
I need a seat action. Oh, Oblar did. Okay, Oblar. You locate a hidden panel.
Ah,
Nestled in a cushioning of bed. Sorry, in a cushioning bed of straw is an elegant set of flagons and platters, handcrafted and chased in platinum. The set you figure is worth somewhere in the realm of about 30 gold.
Ow.
point you at it. Checking for traps. I literally pick you up and point you at it.
Are we gonna take these people's? Why are we?
Why
Why are you?
stealing
We're
people's stuff?
keeping them for safekeeping.
I like
if
that
no one
we've
comes-
been like, we're not gonna touch people's things.
And if-
We're gonna take some books that might be useful.
I've added it to the inventory of the party. What you guys decide to do with it after the fact,
And
is
if,
up to you guys.
if nobody's here to claim it, find your keepers.
We don't know if these villagers are still alive.
Like they might be gone. They might be dead.
The logic,
That's why you lick it.
What?
the logic of keeping it
Okay.
safely
It's
for
effectively
the
Tim
owners.
Hortons donut from in the baggie where the entire chocolate thing is peeled off onto the baggie.
Oh,
This goes. It's that kind of day.
God.
It's rare where you have to lick it. Stow the dignity and lick it.
No.
All right, where do you guys decide to go from here?
There is a logic to taking the stuff for safekeeping.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Especially since we know
We
the
go to that
sprinkles.
building that's half in the.
I think, well, because it is in full sight of the blockhouse, we don't have any cover from that. Let me move. I can sneak at full speed. No, you guys stay here, hide behind the house. I can move at full speed, and I can go prone and take cover, and stand up as a free action.
Okay.
So
So you'll check out that house?
I do that
Okay,
sneaking.
please give me 2 sneak rolls.
So sorry, which house are you checking out? The L-shaped one?
He's
or
going
The one
straight
in the
down the one
hillside.
that's
One
built into the hillock.
Because we're all very curious about that one.
Yeah, pretty sure it's cold storage.
But like, it'd be good to know.
I'm just gonna know what's in there.
Please don't find
Bodies.
more centaurs.
Or sneak.
Yeah, that's where I get the centaur meat.
Oh, it's in my.
I mean, like, in theory, it's horse
Yep.
meat to a certain degree.
Parts of it.
Bottom
Yeah.
half. Not the
Wow.
Hide
top half
sneak.
might be cannibalism.
1
Well, unless you're centaur.
For the first half of the trip,
It
I
is
presume?
eating humanoid.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
2
whatever
for the second half.
long-term foodstuffs they would have had would
Okay.
probably
I could
be in
eat
here.
dwarf and it wouldn't be cannibalism.
2 extremes. Wonderful. All right.
Wouldn't want to.
Move yourself down to the house.
That'd be super tough. You'd really have to do it slow.
So this sod
Slow
house
and
has been
slow.
dug into the base of the hill. Its heavy oaken door hangs askew.
Oh, it has been ripped off its hinges. I'll go in.
Okay. So the place has been pretty much devastated.
Completely looted.
One of the things you see is a small wooden box about the size of a wizard's spell book. Nearby it is a book that has been torn in half at the spine. It's 3/4 filled with handwriting that you've never seen before, or sorry, you do not recognize.
I need time to decipher it.
Which way is it torn in half?
Mhm.
But the spine.
That's fine. Ripped in half the spine.
We have
So it's still
three half
usable
and
as a
half.
book.
Or gather it
Well,
up.
I mean,
So-
it's full of writing. Like it's
Like a journal.
Still legible.
yes, but in something you've never seen.
It's in the.
Yeah, it's legible, but he doesn't know the language.
I could
Just
I could
I torn
decipher
half
it.
the other way.
I could decipher it using society, but I'd need time. I need
Hey,
lots and lots of time.
Yeah, tough as hell.
And the little box, is that opened? Or
You believe that's this book used to be in it.
no, I put it in it. Put it back in it and close it up. I'll
Okay.
put that in my bag.
Okay.
And I'll give the place a quick search too.
And I will add that to your list of stuff you found.
And when we have time, I will present it to the others to take a look at. And seek. Where are you? Seek. I shall seek around the place.
All right. What you also find is a box, and it contains a collection of feather tokens.
Ooh.
And once again, I'll need like 10 minutes each to figure out what these are, right?
Do we not know what feather tokens look like?
1 second. Well, you know it's a feather token, but
Some of them we're gonna write.
you have
What they do takes 10 minutes to figure out.
I mean, a tree and a bird are gonna be pretty obvious. I make those.
I don't.
We have had feather tokens before.
there
That's
are
it.
a total of 12.
Wow.
Into my backpack.
Okay.
Figure out what they do later. Once again, when we have time. No, I don't
Yeah, 'cause the
recognize
thing
any
with- with
from
feather
what he's made,
tokens-
right?
Hmm?
Don't recognize any of them as kinds he's made.
Well, the thing is, what it is it just looks like a feather, and then it is dipped in gold and bears a single arcane rune. So the
Okay.
ruin
So I
Okay.
need
is what it is. So they actually all pretty much look like a giant, like an eagle just fucking
Golden
exploded
feather.
in the box.
I assumed they were cut in the shape of the.
No.
Okay.
the rune determines.
You
what
would
they are.
recognize a couple of the runes if he shows them to you? The answer is yes, because you've actually physically made them.
Yeah.
Other ones you've never made and have no clue. That does require
Yeah, and I'd take
checks.
Yeah,
10 minutes.
So
to
they're not
figure out
all
what they are.
feather tokens. There's just 12 tokens in there, and we know that.
There are 12 feather tokens
But
total.
the feather tokens can be different types.
Yeah.
Like there's the feather token messenger, the feather token tree, that sort of thing. So
Yes.
They all do different things.
Correct.
Yeah, stuff that in my backpack, and I'll give me another couple sneak rolls to get back to my friend.
before you do that, maybe check for any secret doors.
I did.
He did a full seek. Like I said, mostly broken. He found the journal, and he found the box with the feather tokens.
Because if this was me building this house, the block house up on the hill, I would have a secret exit out of there.
Into this house.
This would be the most logical place, but maybe that's why they wouldn't, is because it's too logical. Is that little outhouse just to the northwest of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like it's shared between those two houses.
Secret exit from the blockhouse.
You should search the mid thoroughly.
You
Please don't. It looks like two families are sharing that outhouse.
Yeah.
Nobody is here telling me what to do. I'm not searching the midden.
This
All right,
is
so you head
someone's
back
house.
to the folks.
No, it's cold storage.
It is
So
a cold
yeah.
That would have been where they had like their
Is
meat.
that little
food
square
stuff
house
for
that
the
everyone's
winter.
hiding behind?
Yep.
Is there a back door? I see a path down to
Yes,
it.
there is. Yep.
Oh, I'll go in the back door.
You see
Okay.
a path?
Well, everywhere that there's a path in the map, there's doors that are
Okay.
at that spot. Right? So there's no
That's where the
door.
exits would be, yeah.
Yeah. But that's why they're paths, because
I'm gonna make
Where people have
Oblar,
been walking regularly.
correct.
Oblar a target of my sneak,
Good. Fuck them up.
as well as the other guys.
Okay.
So I guess I'll give you 2 sneak rolls for the movement.
Yep.
1 and
Crit.
2.
Even higher crit.
Okay, I will apply all actions for this activity. I don't know if it does anything.
Yep.
Cool. And I'm gonna sneak up on Owen or Oblar and poke him right in the arsehole.
Can you reach that high?
Oh yeah.
Oh, with the filters for
That's
it.
why
Yeah,
I'm-
we can.
Oh jeez.
I've got powerful leap. So yes, I can.
I am going to make
Yeah, we
a
have
So I
to
slip
will
out the front
save.
door. I slip out the front door of the building and I poke him right in the arsehole.
Corey, pick me a DC on what DC I need not to scream out.
Okay, 1 second.
Good with that.
All right, go for it. You just make it.
I bite my tongue and immediately swing with my flail.
My second action, I put up my hood.
Meanwhile, I'm desperately trying to keep the owl bear calm because this sudden flurry of activity is probably throwing him off a bit.
All of a
Ordella's
sudden,
just trying not to laugh.
all of a sudden I'm there and then I'm not.
With a finger up your finger.
You swing?
I swing, but I'm pretty sure I don't hit you.
No, you got to do the flat check.
Yep.
11 as well.
Yeah, I have to pee.
All right. So you would have managed to hit him if you had rolled anything more than 19.
Yeah.
All right. Folks, we're going to pop off for a quick break. Bio break, refill, drinks break, all that fun stuff. We will be back in a few minutes.
Something just poked me in the butt.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
and munching. Fixed my streamer bot. Streamer bot was having issues with connecting stuff, so I refreshed, and now my chat channel sounds and stuff should be working properly.
I'm in a spot. I'm moving.
All right. Okay, so when we left, Keith was.
Yep, it worked.
Keith was just coming back from scouting a building and gave Oblar a fright.
Just said hello. And now, while I'm invisible, I say, okay, guys, I'm gonna go check out the blockhouse.
Okay.
And
Have fun storming the castle.
and I drink I drop
That
a
was not empty yet.
I drop a cookie on the ground for Ordella.
Thank you.
It's a Cheetah's elixir.
Nice. Okay, I have to pick that up.
Let me know when you use it, and I'll put the effects on you.
But you dust it on first.
He drops them in these really cute little baggies for me. They have my name on them.
They're in beeswax wrappings. But I do drink one myself.
That's where all of Wynn's beeswax have been going, you jerk.
He just takes the wrappings.
Giving
from it.
myself an extra 10 feet of movement for the next
No, he's
16
stealing
minutes.
from the hive.
Okay.
From the
Where are you
hive.
heading to?
He's so salty the bees don't even know he's there.
To the blockhouse.
Facts.
I'm just going to go straight up the hill.
Looking for traps.
And yeah, well, I do that with Trap Finder. Automatic. If it gets within detectable distance.
I am definitely going to need a couple sneak checks from you, please.
Yes, I am invisible, so I'm hidden. I think I get +4 on that. I don't know. But I will definitely give you, where are you? Activities. Sneak. Stealth. Sneaking.
Stealthily.
I know I'm having sex. You think?
Okay.
And the next one.
All right. Okay. You head over to the blockhouse.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing when you get there?
I'm going to
The wall
Are-
surrounding, like the
down at ground level. Are there any? Well, is there a moat? I'm guessing they're just relying on the hill.
correct.
So I at ground level, within my reach, are there any arrow loops?
No.
Okay, I will climb to an arrow loop.
Okay.
Uh, 7, 8. Shit. I don't get assurance in athletics until level 9.
Second, Solomon. Just gonna move you to.
Oh, hey, whoa. Yeah, I will climb the side of the blockhouse
Okay.
till I can reach an arrow slit and see if I can see anything through that. Is there any light coming out? Is there smoke coming from the chimney?
You do see smoke coming from the chimney.
So they're still here.
When you get up, you're basically going to be here, coming up. And
Do they have shuttered windows, or is it just like a proper fortification with just arrow slits? That's the thing.
1 second.
There's like pew pew. Yeah, I was a caveman about my banana bread, and I ate that in like 0.2 good. seconds. It was
It's
so
so
good.
good.
I was like, nom nom nom.
You reach the point in your day where you have an appetite.
Yeah, apparently. It was really, really yummy.
All right.
I always
you get
forget
up
how
to
good
there.
banana bread is.
It is very good.
Keith, and that's what you see when you look at it.
Also perfect amount of chocolate.
I got black.
Gotta have chocolate chips in that.
Yeah.
No nuts.
Yeah.
Go all the way to your right on your map.
He sees it.
I see it now. That's all I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck and all.
That's two of the words I'm using.
You're looking in through an arrow slit.
Yeah.
The side of a
What you see
building.
is a wall.
Keep going till you find another arrow slit, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb. I'm climbing. I should probably be making athletics check.
You're on the second story. Going up higher puts you on the roof.
How do we see the bell then?
The bell's on top of the roof.
Oh, okay.
They have a little tower, like a little belfry. I'm gonna climb up there.
I was just gonna say you could probably climb that.
Yeah.
Do it.
And is there? I'm presuming you want.
Even though we can't
check.
see you and you're far away,
I just have
Oblar will hum the Mission Impossible theme song for you.
Because we know. We know what he's doing.
Yes, yes. I have sure feet. I'm not off guard when I'm attempting to balance or climb, and any athletics check to climb, I get a critical success on a success.
Okay. Please give me a check.
So, athletics trained. There's athletics climb. I climb for the roof. Oh, I get to see it.
Yeah, because you know whether you failed or not.
True.
You'll know. You'll know.
When the ground comes rushing to your face, you know you fucked up.
Yes. At this moment, he knew.
It was this moment he knew.
1 second.
So that moves me 10 feet, cause
Move your map over more to your right.
You mean
you move 5 feet on a success. 10.
It was
feet.
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
The rooftop provides a commanding view of the village and surrounding area.
And there's a little lookout
set
station.
logs provide cover to anyone standing a watch. A single barrel sits in one corner of the platform, while opposite is a large oil-burning brazier.
Oh, it's lit up here?
No, it is not.
and that
Where's
is
the bell?
brazier, folks, not brazier.
Does it see the bell?
I presume there's the bell. The warning bell is up here too. Lookout post.
No. It's not large enough to actually have a bell up here.
Then how did they ring the bell when we first attacked?
Yeah, it was.
They call down.
Oh.
Okay, so it's
A bell
just one-
started ringing inside. The alarm bell started ringing from inside.
Okay. But they don't have anybody in the watchtower right now.
Nope.
No one that I can see.
Well, enter every square inside there. You'll find out if there's someone invisible in there.
He's got a point.
Anyone invisible in here?
Okay.
Thanks. Wait, what? Huh? Visible confusion.
Wow, there's a lot of chocolate chips in that. That's awesome.
I just said it's the
And
perfect amount
I
of
promise,
chocolate.
folks, I will not talk again when I have food in my mouth.
It is the
That's
banana
good
bread
banana
from
bread.
allrecipes.com, and it doesn't have chocolate chips in the recipe, but you have to have chocolate chips and banana.
Can't
And
not.
for
no.
anyone, if anyone's watching and they think, oh, but Keith's allergic to bananas,
They're cooked.
they're cooked.
Yes.
You're allergic to raw banana?
And raw strawberry.
And raw strawberry.
So we have to be very careful when we go out
Yeah.
eating somewhere. Yeah, if it's cooked, fine, no problem. But
But
if
a
it's raw,
strawberry compote, not cooked enough.
No.
So you're allergic to berries.
No, I
No.
haven't.
oddly enough, he
Like
eats other
blueberries
berries.
Berries
and-
are fine. Blueberries are fine.
Yeah.
Strawberries.
I mean, not that he ever eats them because it's Keith.
I guess it wouldn't count anyways because strawberries aren't berries,
Yeah, exactly.
but bananas are.
I don't know. It's an enzyme.
I
within
don't
the
like
banana.
this conversation.
Keith is just weird. Let's just leave it.
Anyway, I climb into the belfry
Okay.
or the lookout position,
Okay.
and I will
Says the guy whose partner is allergic to the
fiddle around in here.
apple to
So you
orange.
see again, it's a brazier.
That's why you'll never find orange.
It is an oil burning brazier,
I presume this is a barrel of oil.
and you see the barrel of oil. You notice that there is an okay amount of oil in the brazier, but it's just not lit.
How high up am I?
You are now 25, almost 30 feet in the air, roughly, because the roof does slant up a little bit to the peak.
I am now the intrusive thought in your head. Bar the doors from the outside and burn it down.
Whoa.
Dark.
I am the angel inside your head? Don't fucking do that.
I
No.
And you
Solomon
also
killed
see
that
a
one off a
trapdoor.
long time ago.
I open the trapdoor.
You see it goes. There's a ladder going
I
down.
oil the hinges first, and then I open the trapdoor.
Okay.
And then
Good. Adding the oil makes it more flammable. Good call.
And then I pour the oil from the brazier down the steps, pour the oil from the barrel down the steps, set fire to it, and jump off the tower.
Oblar
Okie
is
dokie.
horrified.
We don't know he's done this yet.
You don't know I've done this.
Owen thinks that's amazing.
Until we start seeing the flames climbing up the
So
side of the building,
what I do
or coming
is-
out the
So
arrow slit.
before
we
you
don't
dump
know.
the oil in, the only hint of this room is once housed the leader of the village is a large map of the Noman Heights
Oh.
that you can see from there tacked to a wall.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be stuff we want.
Gonna need that.
Do you continue
Oh wait,
with what you were planning on doing?
I open it up and I look in.
Yep.
I see this,
This might be the only evidence we have of the whole fucking thing.
and I'm like,
Yeah.
I got my hands on the brazier and the barrel of oil. Okay, wait a second. I'm going in.
Okay.
Grab the map, roll it up, and put it away.
You see
Are people sleeping?
the map of the wall is fragmented.
It's one of those things, rip the corners and
And
take
you
it out.
make me a seek action, please.
Oh, guys. Let's notice something.
There I am.
And I'll also need you to make me a sneak action, please. Unless you're not trying to be quiet.
Oh no, I am trying very hard to be quiet. Beautiful part is first we'll hit the sneak,
Perfect, thank you.
stealth, bang, and then continue scrolling down to the sneak,
Okay.
bang.
You know, there's probably lots of. For all we know, this is where all the buildings are.
We only saw signs of the Spriggans the last time we were here.
I know, but
All right.
we just-
We never made it into the
you
building.
Take the map down.
Yeah.
It's really in rough shape, so I assume you're trying to be careful.
I will be very as careful as possible,
Okay.
and
So we're not just ripping it off.
When he looks at it, it wouldn't take much to rip it off the wall. It's been pretty shredded. Like
Okay.
it's in really rough shape.
is it like old?
No.
It's just been treated poorly.
Shredded.
Correct.
Oh yeah, I carefully take it down and I'll put it away.
I bet Jubilos
As soon
could
as I-
fix that.
It comes off the wall, and I put both hands on it, and it disappears to anyone who's looking. I think it's in my possession,
Okay.
and I'll carefully either fold or roll it
Okay.
Does he see,
and
do you see anything
put
else?
it away.
Keep-
I presume from the sneaks,
Give me 1 second here. 'Cause I have to remove from
I
that,
seek, I
and need
find
to
it.
go to-
I seek, I find.
I seek, I find, or I don't find. Oh, this is the little wee room I'm in?
That's the room you're in, correct.
Is it?
Middle button's dragged.
Um,
Because
Gesundheit.
Yeah, I have a little hint like.
We're not really gonna fuck around and find out kind
But
of
you made the
attitude.
mistake of putting me on the map, and now my curiosity has gotten the better of me.
Was it a mistake?
So I'm gonna
Me taunt players?
peek through this opening here and see what I can see.
So you see this narrow corridor ringing the blockhouse is set with firing loops, and you see on the ground murder holes to provide a view of the surrounding grounds and the area immediately below. So those little squares are murder holes, so you can see down into the main floor.
Like an arrow slit floor.
Correct.
But I don't see any evidence of Spriggans on this level.
It's like
And there's a door over here.
you said that this building is like 30 feet.
Well, so it basically every floor in the building is about 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
So he's on the second floor, and then there's a pitched roof to the top. The little,
Right.
So it's about 25 to 30 feet to get to that little spot.
So he's like on like the second level.
He's on the second level. So he came down a ladder. He's on the second floor now. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Got
so
it.
the roof, and then there's a second floor. The second floor is the town leader's room or the commander of the blockhouse,
That's where you figure, yes.
and ringed by murder holes and arrow loops.
Yes. And when you look out, Keith, you can see out perfectly out the arrow slits. That's what they're meant to do.
Forgetting that I'm invisible, I wave to Oblar.
Wrong side. You'd have to be on the
I don't see Oblar.
full opposite side. Yeah.
Okay.
You're on the east side of the building. You'd have to be, or sorry, you're on the west side of the building. You'd have to be on the east or at least the northwest side before you
of
can
the
see.
building.
Yeah.
North. Oh, west. I'm looking out this way.
You're looking out west, correct?
Yeah. All right.
I saw that already.
I'm gonna go back into the room. Where's the stairs down?
Not there.
Oh, it just found
So
the number
these,
shard Christmas ornament.
the murder holes.
Mm-hmm.
The second floor overhangs the first floor,
Correct.
so that these look down onto the
On the ground.
ground or
Correct.
it on the other side,
Yeah.
the courtyard. Ooh, shit! I think they didn't think of dropping shit on me when I was at the front door. Okay, so we got murder holes, we got arrow slits, and I'm looking out to the west. And then if I go up this hallway here, I'll be looking out towards my friends. And
Someone would really appreciate that.
oh, what the hell? I'm gonna sneak up, and I'm gonna do a lap right
Okay.
around to where I started from.
All right. So give me your first movement and then roll me a sneak, please.
All right, I can move full speed. So this over here. 10, 15, 20,
Stop right there.
25,
Hang on.
oh,
Stop right
20.
Up into something invisible.
See something, I'm sure. And I'll do that sneak.
You come around the corner and see a spring.
He's still invisible, right?
He is. Yeah.
Or is he?
And I will
Little did you know that Spriggans can see invisible creatures.
turn around and go back.
I need another sneak from you, please.
You betcha. I'm not that brave.
No?
No balls.
That's 20, 25, 30, and then I'll step to there.
Stop. And I need another sneak from you, please.
Because it's another move.
Okay.
5. I see
You
that
see
guy there.
the Spriggan stop and kind of look left and right a little bit, a little quizzical look on his face, and then he keeps looking out the arrow slit.
Rutch some dirt under my foot or something. And I will.
You found the one and only dry leaf on the entire thing.
The one twig.
Yeah,
Because I'm not undetected by
Han
him.
soloed
I'm
it
still
in Return of the
hidden to him.
Jedi.
I am still hidden to him though. Okay. But I've got the layout now. So it's the the passageway goes around. We've got at least 2 guards looking out through arrow slits. And there's more rooms than the one room. So but this is the passageway to the roof of the room I came in. So I will sneak back here.
Okay.
And I say, my better sense gets control of me, and I go back up through the hole into the tower.
Okay.
And restart my original plan.
And you hear behind you footsteps coming from down the hallway.
Before he goes up the
You
ladder.
move in and get to the ladder, and you hear, huh? And footsteps coming around the hallway.
And through the wall, you see a giant exclamation point. Well, you are Metal Gear Solid.
Can you try and get up the ladder?
Nope. I use the cloak's other function. I cast Figment of the door at the top of the ladder being closed, and I'm gonna just freeze on the ladder, or to the side of the ladder.
Okay. All right. And you see one of the Spriggans come down the hallway and looks in the room.
I don't
back.
know how Figment works. I just know I can do that.
And he moves away.
Okay, now I'll wait a couple seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll sneak up the ladder.
Okay.
And I'll wait a couple seconds at the top and listen as hard as I can.
You do not hear the sounds of any type of footsteps, pursuit, nothing coming up behind you or underneath you, I guess, at this point.
Okay, I pour the oil from the lamp and the barrel first because there's more in the barrel.
Okay. The brazier is extremely heavy and bolted down.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just dump the barrel.
Okay.
And quick alchemy and alchemist's fire.
Okay.
Throw it at the oil at the base of the ladder.
Okay.
And close the trapdoor and jump off the tower.
Quietly close
Jump toward the front
I think
direction
they're
of
going
it.
to hear the whoosh, crackle, crackle, crackle.
Yeah, I'm going to hear whoosh.
Okay. So you're
I wish we barricaded
jumping
the front.
off a 20-foot.
I have catfall.
Okay.
25 feet reduces it.
All right. Okay. You guys standing at the bottom of the hill. It's been several minutes. You knew that he was going to be gone for a bit. About maybe, I don't know, 5-10 minutes after he leaves, you see smoke start to billow from the blockhouse. What do you guys do?
Solomon
I think that was Solomon.
said to stay here. He said, "Don't move."
Do I think that's Solomon, or do they think they found Solomon?
I don't hear halfling screaming.
I think that is Solomon.
He does like to set things on fire.
He does. I feel like if it was them finding Solomon, yeah, he'd be yelling.
You're so far away, you wouldn't hear a fucking peep.
Oh shit!
You'd barely hear the warning bell if it goes off.
You do see not a whoosh of flames because I closed the trapdoor.
Yeah, you just
So
start
if you smoke
seeing
coming
smoke
out the
out the arrow slits.
on the
Yeah.
sides.
if they could see that, but
Okay,
they're more than 60 feet away.
You'd still see
Yeah,
that.
suppose.
Yeah.
probably a little bit of moonlight.
Yeah, and you guys know instinctively that is not a chimney smoke.
Yep.
I was just about to be like, oh, they're having a fire.
S'mores.
And
I'm
And
gonna move forward towards.
careful, I do not attack with the alchemist fire. I just drop it down.
Oh yeah.
So I remain invisible.
Okay.
I'm gonna move forward towards the cold room shack thing,
Okay.
just to be closer to hear what. See if I can hear what's going on.
All right, so Solomon will put you back on the main map.
Sure enough, I leap off the
Over
tower,
here.
land, roll down the hill.
We should probably sneak there.
I mean, I can try.
I'm not sneaking anymore. I'm just
You don't
using
have to
my
look at
invisibility.
it.
You're gonna rip off the cloak? Like,
No. I'm invisible. I'm just rolling down the hill. In fact, I got both hands on my head, holding the hood up, so it doesn't accidentally come down.
Start the cards!
Will you guys advance to the? Okay.
Everyone target Solomon and then roll a sneak.
Just target everyone.
Just to see if you are hidden from Solomon. You're trying to sneak.
Target me.
Yes,
Yeah.
so target Solomon and roll your sneak, and that'll give you a result of if he sees you as you're doing your
okay, well,
Mission
listen.
Impossible.
Are you running dark vision like I would run dark vision?
I don't think I'm gonna be there.
Oblar! Critical fails.
Wait, is this on the activities tab?
Yeah,
Activity
it's
tab
under
under
stealth.
stealth. You should see a sneak.
I was gonna say I'm not very sneaky.
So you see
There it is.
you see the giant oh my god. So we have
Not sneaky.
we have a critical fail from Oblar.
I'm coming,
We
Solomon!
have a fail from Ordella, and a critical fail from.
You are still
Sienna.
trying to sneak. You're just not doing it.
So you guys
very
are
well.
thinking you're going to be stealthy, and you're just like, what the fuck are those idiots doing? Like Oblar's running like with a twig in front of his face, like he's trying to be a tree or something.
I'm running down the
Ordella
hill. And
He's
I'm
like
changing
tiptoeing, but
direction
her
towards
armor's
them.
so loud. It's like
yeah,
ka-chunk,
every
ka-chunk,
time you
ka-chunk,
tiptoe, it
ka-chunk.
actually makes it worse. Chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
So I'm
I got all the
heading.
jingling chainmail going on.
I'm running down the hill. I'm heading towards the building that I started from. I see them, so I'm angling my run towards them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know where they are.
Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Guys,
I like to think Sienna, because she also crit failed, right?
So
Yes, she's
I don't
going
know how
along.
far I can move.
It's just because of Chuck. Chuck's just right behind her, big and beefy.
There we
Just donk, donk,
Yeah.
donk.
He's just strutting. He has no idea.
Yeah.
He's like, sneak.
Forty.
You want the cat for that, not the bear. You know when this bear shits in the woods.
And Omar's like, guys, Solomon would be so proud of being so sneaky right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I got a 15 on his dexterity check.
And then 5. Oh, that's like 10.
He's probably moving quieter
40.
than I am.
You're like 40 feet away from Ordella currently. Is what it's saying. So every square is 10 feet.
Yeah. And like however long it takes me to run here, they're all hiding. I come
Tosses.
skidding to a halt. I'm not trying to be sneaky at all,
Oh, you're okay. Good.
but it's still invisible.
So we hear something run up invisibly.
And come skidding to a halt.
And I'm like, that's Solomon.
Well, we know he's okay.
Omar's like, are we sure? Maybe I should just check.
I think we might need to sneak around and see if they come up the front gates because I just set the place on fire.
Okay, I figured
You
that.
did what?
It's like, oh yeah, we figured it was.
Spriggans will leave if they don't have a place to stay.
I agree. This is Ordella being sneaky.
Did you check the whole
Ka-chunk,
building?
ka-chunk, ka-chunk,
Were there
ka-chunk.
villagers in the dungeons?
Are there dungeons in the blockhouse?
You don't know. They're on top of a hillock.
Oh, okay. If you checked it out, then I'm sure
Not
it's good.
anymore.
At some point, remind me to tell you about the
I'll deal with the
Whatever.
PTSD later.
All right, so I'm going to move you guys to a different map.
I think the Spriggans would have killed
map you're very familiar with. Or you guys can untarget. Yeah.
So we can follow the expert to move to a building to hide behind and watch the Spriggans, or hide in and watch the Spriggans
Yes.
All right.
as they run from their new burning home.
There was one building at the base of the hill. Bottom of the path that went up. We're hiding in somewhere in the probably the best spot. Or look, a tree.
I don't think that tree's big enough for all of us.
I'm small.
Yeah.
I could
Chuck
climb
and I are
it.
going to have an issue.
Give me 1 second and I gotta figure out.
What are you talking about? I could look at this bush. I could hide in that. Maybe. No, I couldn't.
Why couldn't you?
You think I could?
I could.
Sienna might be able to.
You could hide in that bush.
Hide behind or in the bush?
I'm not even sure I could hide in a tree.
I'm going in right in here. As deep into it as I can get.
Yeah, Oblar, good fucking luck.
Right here.
Whoa, everybody's just moving? Or
down the
Dallas,
tree.
or Dallas just standing out in the open being like, Solomon said not to move.
No. We move up to here to
When does Ordilla listen to Solomon?
look so that we got a view of the front gates.
Got it. I want to be by you, Solomon.
Well, you don't even freaking know where I am. I'm still hidden. from
Okay,
you.
I say that and then I stand here.
I'm right beside you, Solomon.
I'm right with you.
Can we get
I do
into
have to
this
go more
into
over.
these bushes
Yes.
that we're all in?
Is that a bush or a tree?
It's basically a giant tree.
Okay.
Oblar, move to the other side of the owlbear, and the owlbear just gets as flat as he can.
Sorry, you're too far away. I can't hear you.
Well, you do know how to conceal yourself, though.
Yeah.
We're at athletics. He could technically climb the tree.
I was gonna say, could someone climb the tree? Yeah. I have good athletics as well.
I'm not going to.
I am in a lot of armor.
I am a ground-dwelling dwarf.
But I'm an athletic gal.
Hide. You can't follow the expert because you can't see me. But hide.
I'm hiding.
I am an expert in athletics.
They can't see this either. These guys are
I'm behind the tree.
Huh. Is it worth trying to climb the tree?
No, don't climb the tree. Just hide in the
Listen,
hide in the
I
foliage.
think I could.
I know I could have. I have assurance athletics.
Oh, nice. I'm just an expert in it, so I get a plus 16.
I'm an expert and I have assurance.
Chuck has a plus 17.
Nice.
He's
Yeah.
not going to, though.
I was thinking we could get into one of the houses that's just
There was
over
one at
from-
the bottom of the hill, yeah.
and hide in there and watch them come out the front gates.
Oh, I got you.
My idea wasn't to ambush them or anything.
No, we just want to watch.
We can see how many of them there are. How many of them survived the fire?
What is it? If you go prone, you're
You're
Invisible-
-2 to attack and you're off guard.
But
No, you're sneaky thing.
am I then? Nobody can see me. So if I just lay down on the ground,
But you can use the take cover action, which gives you +2 to your stealth check to
okay.
hide.
I want to do that. I just lay down on the ground and then I grab some twigs and I like put them over top of me and I'm like, I'm not here.
I'm just holding up my stick, my twig still.
That's you can do. Lie on the ground and take cover.
Yeah.
And hide, and you'll get +2 on your hide check. On your hide, your stealth check to hide. That is one thing you've learned from our little circuitous
Yeah.
path.
I was
around,
like, I
because
saw
that's what
that.
we were doing. We're laying down, going prone to take cover and hide. Stand
Chuck
up.
has a -4 intelligence. He's very confused.
But he knows how to hide.
Yes.
He is a wild
He
animal.
doesn't understand what we're doing.
But you can say hide. Using the bond that you have with your companion.
Yeah.
Man, druids are really into bondage, aren't they?
No, companionship.
Same thing.
No, we like animals better than people.
Kinky, but okay. I'm not gonna yuck your yum.
Okay,
Go
so
there.
you hear several.
Sound of alarm.
Yep. And
I don't know if they're going to fight the fire, abandon the place.
We're gonna see.
Any of them die in the fire.
How tall is the tree? High enough to see over the wall?
no,
Is there underbrush underneath the tree? Or am I literally just standing behind the trunk?
you're pretty much behind the trunk right now.
God damn it!
That's why Ardella's on the ground covered in
Go
dirt.
flat.
Prone,
Like I said, go
hiding.
flat, you can take cover and hide.
We're hiding. We're not trying to fight. We're trying to see what's going on. We want them to leave.
You hear
Remember how big I am, right?
You still get a
shouts
+2 on your
and-
stealth check to hide. And you can still
Every
take
plus
cover
point
by
counts. That's 2 +1s.
Fine, I go prone. And I
Hide.
try to make my antlers look like branches.
Oh, I stick leaves on them.
I will also lay down on the ground and I will tell Chuck to hide so he will instinctively climb up the tree.
Is it? No, he'd go flat.
He'll go flat.
He go flat too?
He just hunches down.
Like,
He
okay,
just makes
everybody's
himself
doing
look
this
like
as
a bear.
Literally.
Nom, nom,
So you
nom.
can go prone. That gives you a +2 to your hide check.
Yeah.
So you hear a lot of commotion from inside the building. You hear a lot of running. Yeah, that's all you really see. You'll see.
And how much loot did you just burn?
Climb up here.
I'm confused. What is your character like again?
He flip-flops.
I didn't say that was in character.
He's a pirate.
No,
We
no,
hear
Owen's a
running
pirate.
and screaming. And
Running, some yelling, and some sounds of firefighting.
We probably don't hear it. We probably don't understand it because I don't think any of us understood the languages.
This is important for the notes. We also
What is
hear.
Ardella standing up and screaming, "Oh my God, fire!"
We also hear the sounds.
Of silence.
Ooh. I like that, but I was gonna say of fighting the fire.
Sounds of furious activity.
And then the sounds of furious activity fading as the sound of crackling grows loud.
Fighting fire.
Down with that. Burn the whole place down.
Activity.
We hear the screams of civilians that were locked up in the cellar.
Slowly.
Oh, you closed the trap door.
Yeah.
The first person opening the door to get out is going to cause a backdraft. I've seen that movie.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
So you see one guy climb up on
The roof?
the parapet by the front door, and he is looking around.
I do not see him
We see
because the tree is blocking my view.
Spriggan.
Well, Solomon would see him.
Yep.
The rest of us are behind the tree, trying to hide. Probably not very good at it.
Would you call it a parapet?
Yeah,
Yep.
parapet.
Parapet?
P-A-R-A-P-E-T.
Solomon, you see the guy scanning around. His eyes go right past you, but then his eyes kind of stop. He does one of these.
And I do one of these.
Is that an elk lying in the grass? What the fuck is that?
And you see him immediately start yelling over his shoulder and pointing down to where, past you.
The rest of us are laying on the ground.
Which
You don't understand the language, but you understand the body language.
I think we've been seen.
I whisper.
My dad.
It's very quiet though. No one hears it.
I thought I was.
Over the roar of the flames. And
So Solomon, what do you do?
we're going to be fighting multiple brigands.
We all got that +2 for hiding, right?
Yeah.
We're really bad at this.
Did I
remember?
crit fail again?
the giant cow guy and the giant feathered bear.
Yes, his
are
seat,
derpa-derping in the herpa-derp.
his seat goes up against their
Pass.
Yes,
stealth
their
DC,
passive stealth DC.
which is 10 plus whatever.
Not a lot.
What's your stealth?
What is my stealth?
Chuck does not have a stealth. He has dex of 2.
Bupkis! So plus 2.
So 12.
12.
So let me check. Let me check their base perception. Yes. Oh, let me roll. Still yes. Even on a nat 1.
I still remain hidden. I'm like,
Oh yeah, you think you're fine. The good Lord says you're fine, but they're all fucked.
oh yeah. I'm like, here they come, so that they can hear. I don't yell it, but
Okay, I get to my feet.
All of us stand up. Stand up and dust myself off. Look how many twigs are on me. No, like they definitely saw us.
Shiny armor.
I'm like,
All right, and at
look
that
at
point,
there's like little tiny twigs pointing out in between the
I
little
will need
section
you
of
guys
armor.
to do that voodoo that you do so well.
Do we though?
Alright, yeah, we all
We
stand.
do it so
Well,
well.
we do the smashing things pretty well, not the hiding thing.
I also would like to say I stood up before we do this.
so
Oh, I rolled off of a 20 onto a 2.
is there a bonus for being undetected?
No.
But you're still hidden.
But can he use his stealth instead?
Oh, I totally use
yeah,
it
absolutely.
myself.
Okay. Alrighty. Top of the order, Ordella.
I would like to activate my
Cheetah elixir.
oh shit.
Last hour.
Yeah, I'll
That's
eat a
an
cookie.
action. Eat a cookie.
Okay.
I want to activate my I need to have something to intimidate.
Yeah, so you want to save your dread aura
Till there's something I
till we're actually fighting, because it only lasts a minute.
Well yeah. I eat my cookie.
Okay. So you pull your cookie and eat your cookie.
Delicious. Is that 2
Third
actions?
action. Yeah, that's 2 actions. Yep. So your last action.
I raise my shield.
Oh, fair enough.
You don't get up?
I thought didn't we all get up?
No, you guys
we all got up.
Okay,
We all got up.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
you guys
Standing
did
up
your
triggered
your
initiative.
stand up and stuff.
We had
and they
enough
got to do an action move.
Yeah.
Is the way I did it. So.
I was like, please say we're standing up.
He will move there.
And shoot us twice because they've got rapid reload on their crossbows.
No, he actually had a double move to get to there.
Okay. So they'll only shoot us once. Okay.
He will shoot someone once.
I don't even see anybody.
He can see Oblar clean.
No concealment from the trees?
No, not where Oblar is.
Not where
Do they have
Didn't you even
darkness?
tell Oblar to move to the other side?
They
Wouldn't
have
have made a difference.
Then,
Not enough cover.
if there's no light, I'm guessing there's light coming from the fire.
There's light from a giant building being on fire.
Yeah, but if Oblar
Why is
is
that guy
dimly
so
lit,
buff?
he has
He has light cover.
He
see
has
that?
Or concealment.
concealment,
That was the
which is
normal
a
guy.
DC.
Look
5.
how buff that guy is. Oh, we're gonna get
He misses.
not
He missed the
nicely.
attack anyway.
Correct.
That is a different creature than the Spriggan.
If you happen to look at your combat tracker,
Yeah, it's a different creature than the Spriggan.
Here.
That's what I said. I said, look how buff he is.
I'm more concerned about the number that follows his name.
Don't you worry. I'm not even
What?
looking at that. I don't even see numbers.
I mean, what are you going to do? Burn down the fort more?
That's right.
We got fire.
I have 2 fireballs prepared.
Fireball! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum,
I'm
bum.
doing that very, very, very quietly from my hiding spot.
Yeah.
So you see another Spriggan up on the parapet. He fires twice at Oblar and fires off into the darkness. Sienna.
Anything from where I am, apparently.
I couldn't either. I will not lie.
That's because that was considered open or closed terrain. So
The tree?
Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, I couldn't see anything around the tree.
and these squares are back to 5-foot steps. 5-foot squares.
So you center it on one of the guys at the parapet, and you probably get the guy down below too.
And any guys
500 feet.
around
okay.
here.
Anybody in behind the wall.
I'm gonna put it on that guy.
Does that get the,
Kaboom!
does that get the guy down below?
It has to be much larger.
Yeah, that's not even close to being as large as it needs to be. 1 second.
Better not hit me. I'm just outside it.
Cool.
Oh,
That is how big it is. Because it goes up 4.
Woof.
Yep, 20-foot burst.
All right, so give me 1 second. I have to actually add a whole bunch of...
Other people's?
So it would be centered on the cross part of squares, not on a square. That's an emanation. Burst would be
Fireball. I like that it works with all your spells, Sienna. Firewall! What's your other one? Firewall? That'd be pretty sick.
The other one is ignition. I mean, it's fire damage, but it doesn't have the word fire in it.
Sorry.
Fire damage! Do, 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 do.
Blazing bolts.
oh,
That does work, actually.
blazing bolt.
Yeah, absolutely, that one works.
Fire. Well, ignition. Fire bolt.
Okay, so 1 second, Gwen. I just got to target everyone for you here. That one you definitely don't see.
Whoa, fire! I didn't think
Those are the
Solomon
4 that
would
would
turn
be
out
caught
to be
in
a
the fireball. Please
pyromaniac.
roll the saving throws.
Solomon would turn out to be a pyromaniac, but no. That's unfortunate.
So one got a crit success.
Okay.
Others all look like they have half success. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, 3 ones. Lame.
Oh well.
Oh, Rapio. You okay, buddy?
I should have activated my
All right.
my
That's
thing.
all
She would have got
Sienna.
another +1 on that. Fair.
Okay, there we go. Solomon.
But he hides.
Well, Solomon is going to.
Fireball?
Now he's going to throw his filter spork I wish I could fireball. Oh,
Oh yeah, you used your necklace, didn't you?
I can.
Hence
Can
why I
use
said
my
fireball.
Alchemist fire.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that's the only fire I got as well. Was the alchemist fire.
Well, he'll actually have to move here so that he doesn't take a -2 on the attack roll for whatever he does. And he will.
What does this do?
He's gonna. Well, he's. Just a second. Activities. I sneak to there. So I don't know if he's off guard to me because I'm hidden, but am I undetected? Correct. That's the thing. Presently. Still hidden, so hey, what's going on here? Ah, that's what's going on. He is off guard, and I will so that I can see this. I use my quick alchemy to make another moderate alchemist fire.
Okay.
And
where do we go?
Hi, on the wicket. Here we go. That's a better way to jump up.
I'm gonna target that guy because I'll be able to get 2 of them. And I will frickin' him with the moderate alchemist fire.
Wash your map again.
I don't know why this keeps happening. Can you share the map, please? I literally was writing my notes and it just disappeared.
Okay, that doesn't work.
I don't know. I don't get it.
Why is it happening like that? The first one is a 23.
That's going to miss.
So he takes
Don't start anything.
2 splash damage.
Not on the table.
I'm one of the guys in the parapet or the guy down below?
The guy in the parapet.
Does it set the parapet on fire?
No.
Well,
Did the fireball not set the parapet on fire?
no,
Oh.
unfortunately.
So that was 2 actions.
It's too fast. Doesn't set
And I'm visible now.
flammable objects on fire.
Oh.
Unless they've changed it for Pathfinder, you can drop a fireball in the library.
And I will.
You get beaten
Oh
up
no, the
by
move.
the librarian to make noise.
Yep, the move and the bomb were 2
Flashing fire would
actions.
probably scare the hell out of them too.
And now
Yeah, maybe.
I'm still going before him too. He's Spriggan Warlord number 1. So he's off guard to me because I'm going before him in initiative. And I will attack him. I will throw my filter's fork at him. As attack number 2. Why is it doing 2 attack dice for me? I don't understand. Because previous fight it was doing just fine.
Because you're attacking both those guys?
Oh, I got both
you have 2
targeted.
people targeted.
Right.
That, Keith, would be why.
Shit. I don't know why. I don't know why he's targeted. But either way, I missed. I missed everything.
Okay.
And now I am visible.
Okay. Oblar.
Yep. Start by dropping a bless. you? I don't remember if you have the aura set up or not.
For Bless? No, I do not.
Okay. But I include everyone that's currently in it.
Keith, what's the place we were talking about going to dinner one day? The place with the butter chicken.
Oh,
Clay.
Clay oven.
Clay oven.
Thank you.
Yeah, they do a buffet on Sunday nights.
Clay oven.
Okay.
I was
They
trying to
do
remember-
a buffet on Sunday nights.
You do a buffet on Sunday evening.
And they have the best butter chicken we've ever had.
Just saying. I mean, by the time we're done this, supper
I was
time.
trying to remember what it was called because I was
He's up to-
trying to tell my grandma about it, and then I was like, I don't know what
You know
it's
what?
called, but they have really good food, grandma.
Can I sustain it on the same turn as I cast it?
No.
No. Okay. Oh,
Mm.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Shauna just messaged me about sushi.
Oh, also yummy.
A
But I
lot more
think
expensive stuff.
should be
You're
a
finally
counter,
within 10 feet of me.
a counter message of
Counter
Clay
with Clay
oven.
oven? Question
I'm
mark?
finally going to yeah, I am.
Oh, wait, that's 2 actions. Well, I don't have actions. You know what? I'll
You're
do a
countering
society
Clay
check to see if I can figure out what that big bad guy is.
Okay. Please roll me a society check. That's just your first action, right?
I didn't bring my
That's fine.
headphones because I was
Third.
working.
Oh, right, yeah, Bless.
It's okay.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Counter offer, Clay oven buffet.
So he looks beefier than a regular Spriggan, but he is still a Spriggan.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise he looks like everyone else.
Okay.
All
Shauna
right.
said sure.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Only
This
until the
guy.
13th.
Oh no, not this guy.
October 13th.
He humma, pew, 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 and 4 bolts pop around you guys, brightening you up as he casts lights all around you. You are now fully
Illuminated.
illuminated.
All around you are
Light,
bright
120 feet on
lights.
object.
One per action.
Yeah. That's all he does this round. He tosses them all out. And
That's worth casting, throwing a dispel on.
Wouldn't you have to dispel 3
like that.
times?
No, it's 1 spell.
Okay.
Yes. It gives us concealment in the darkness and dim light.
and he is done.
Anywhere where you're in dim light, we have concealment, which is a flat as a flat
then-
5.
But then one of the other guys casts an extra. There's no point, honestly.
You do know that.
If I kill him, will the
Shot
lights
doing
go
it?
out?
No.
Oh.
Should.
It's his spell.
Yeah.
Only if it's concentration.
Is
light is not a concentration.
oh.
It just goes out and
Exactly.
lasts until your next daily preparations. It is a long lasting thing. It's a cantrip. It's a fired will spell.
Yeah, so you could just cast it again next round.
Ordella.
He's 35 feet away from me. Well, now that we're actually fighting, I will use my I'm gonna activate my dread martial aura.
No, she's
Okay,
so I will see you now.
Yeah, he can very clearly see me.
I'm assuming you are targeting him or targeting one of the guys on the parapet.
Spriggan,
For the warlord.
yeah, Warlord 1.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and target him, and then you have to do your intimidation check first.
Right.
Because I believe it has to succeed for the aura to go up.
Which I better friggin' succeed, man.
His name's a guy.
Success. He is frightened 1.
Okay.
He's a guy.
So put
He's
the
a
frightened
guy.
1 on him. And just to be safe, pull the target off of him. And then do your Dread Marshal. Your Dread Marshal should be self only, but just in case.
I agree. Okay, so now if I scroll all the way down to the bottom,
Yep.
hit the button.
There you go.
There we go.
That's another one you could probably drop onto your action bar too.
Yeah, one button.
Yeah,
Nope.
space.
That's gonna be for this
I mean, you also have Control, Shift, Alt.
because I always Control Shift. Oh yeah, I always do last time and this time, so then I get rid of it. So
All right, so that is only one action.
Okay.
So what is your second action?
I'm gonna sudden charge this dude. I think.
Okay.
Why not? That's what I'm good at.
Sudden charge to the square diagonally from him next to the parapet, next to the stockade.
This one?
Yep.
Well, okay. Why?
Don't want them flanking you, do you?
No.
Cuts off a flanking angle.
No, I do not. Thank you. Thank you very much. And
Especially
then
since they get precise damage if they get you off guard.
That's why you don't want them flanking.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit him.
Well, that's part of your sudden charge, yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I didn't like how that ended.
She really wants a guy dead.
Well, we've been at this for 4 hours. and
The
30 minutes.
fuck up.
Oh. Wah, wah.
We've been at this for 4 hours and 31 minutes and have only had one hero point.
Take it back.
No. But anyway, so Carly, that was your second, or that was actually 2 actions. Right?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
all of it.
All right.
A guy.
A guy goes.
A guy goes.
A guy. Oh, ha! A guy.
A guy.
And another guy. And another guy.
He will
Guys everywhere.
drop his crossbows free, pull his Morning Star as one action, and take a swing at the person who just walked up in front of him.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Yeah, it hits.
Hits.
I did bring a jacket
10?
this time, though. So, like, it was a good trade-off.
So you get the second attack.
I should have just put them in my pocket before I walked out the door. I didn't even think about them, though. What?
That's a hit.
No. I don't think that is.
My spell curve too high.
Yeah.
At least
All right.
roll a
Warlord
one
number
for
2 looks down at you.
Can he hit me?
Oh yeah, that's the whole point of a parapet, is to be above you and shoot down.
Oh, yeah.
But let me take a look at.
Yeah, this is Odin stole her spot 4 hours ago. How high was the parapet?
20 feet?
No, parapet's only like 10 feet off the ground.
10 feet.
Yeah, it's a low wall around the. It's only like a 10-foot tall wall.
I can hit him from the ground.
You're 10 feet tall?
He'll have cover from the wall.
Yeah. And I have 10-foot reach.
Yeah, but you're not 10 feet
I'm
tall.
8 feet tall.
Okay.
Right. But then I have 10 feet reach.
Okay.
So you could probably reach.
He
Or come very close to
will-
reaching the top of the wall.
Yeah.
Probably
But I
just
can
position
actually
yourself
roll.
right below him, so he will fire his crossbow. That's a hit.
No.
We We healed you up from that pit trap.
Reload with a speed of 0 and fire a second time.
Rude.
Hit. And it works so well. I'll try a third time. And that's going to miss. Sienna.
Wish we could roll half as good as you. In fact, we are rolling half as good as you.
Pretty much.
Everything we roll is half what you roll.
So that's what it feels like. Being on the other side of it.
Gren's throwing Runic Body on him.
Body on Chuck.
Okay.
And then I will command him.
Okay.
Get
stuck
him,
here.
Chuck.
Chuck's going to run up and scream.
I was
Yes.
thinking of using Screeching Advance, yes. Owlbear makes a blood-curdling screech and strides twice. All creatures within 80 feet of the owlbear at any point during this movement are subjected to the effects of the blood-curdling screech.
It's up to you.
Yep.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
So I have to move up first.
Move, then screech.
He just moves twice.
80 feet's going to catch all you guys.
Yeah, but you could maybe you move up. Even the guys
Might
in the
catch more down.
20,
yeah.
25.
Let him go one more.
One more, and then you
Flank him.
flank.
Yeah, I'm not flanked yet.
20.
There.
That's
Go here for 25.
Actually, no, you can go back one.
That's
And
flanked.
still
Because
flank.
that bottom left
Because
corner of
his
his
size.
Flanks
is
with me.
literally across from
Yeah,
Carver.
that flanks me.
And his blood-curdling
Now
screech.
I'm ready.
Hang on, I gotta
Get him to
see.
target all the people.
Target
Well,
him.
not just that. I gotta also see if some
Wait,
of the guys who are way the fuck over
How
here.
big is 80 feet?
Yeah, literally.
80 feet is a
That's why I was like, move.
Is it burst or an emanation?
Okay, so you can't get the guys back there. That's all.
I'm guessing it's an emanation.
It's an emanation. It's 80 feet from him.
So
Okay,
can
so
see in
that's
all directions.
Yeah, it's an 80-foot emanation.
Damn.
D20 will save. Unfortunately, this affects us too.
Yeah.
Target everybody.
Everybody.
I guarantee though it is getting people that we can't see.
Oh, I don't want to target everybody. He needs to target everybody.
I think he is.
No, it was me.
Oh. Nah, just let him do it.
Him just needs to do it.
You're doing it again.
Isn't that him?
hang on.
Yeah, that's not her. That's him.
No, it's me doing it now.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I could do something different. But there is a much faster way to do this, but I don't have the. So I get all that. Ah, motherfucker! Stop it. Okay, so not. Okay, everyone is now targeted that is within the 80-foot screech range.
Okay.
Well, some of them weren't.
You have no sound? Well, we weren't saying anything. That might be why.
Can you hear us now? How about now?
Not sure what to click on to make sure I do the will save though.
Hang on.
She says, there it is, weird.
We're still here.
Blood curling scream. Oh, why is it not doing that? Okay, give me a second here. All right, so. Okay, it is a TC20 will save.
You have to set it up under him as a spell at some point. Not that I use it very often.
Fair enough.
on. Sorry, I gotta check up again here.
13. What the frick is this number?
Okay.
I failed.
So if you fail, you're frightened 2.
Yep.
If you succeed, you're frightened 1.
Oh, and none of them are inside my... I should have moved back before we did this, because all of them went ahead. Well, Chuck, no.
5 got a crit success. A guy got a crit success. 6 is frightened 1.
So failure is a frightened 2, you said?
Yep. You and I are both frightened too.
I wish I'd been closer to
You
you
guys
guys.
got like the most powerful will saves too.
Uh-huh.
We just rolled shit.
Solomon crit succeeded, so that's good. All right. And
It's a
we got-
risk getting him to use these, but sometimes it's worth it. Not
Okay.
this time,
Sometimes it's
though.
worth it.
Do I have to click this? Did I roll?
yeah. Click
Oh,
that.
you gotta click
I
the-
gotta click that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You failed, but you
But-
have
Yeah.
so you get
Reduce it by 1 or 2.
you
By
were-
1.
Yeah.
So I did not fail.
So you're frightened 1.
I don't think I'm frightened at all, because I was frightened 1. So now I go down.
Success is frightened 1, fail is frightened 2.
frightened
Oh.
2, so you become frightened. Okay, 1 second. Adele is
Great,
frightened
I got us instead of them.
Eh, it's your rolls rolls the dice and takes your chances.
Yep.
Sienna, you're frightened 2, right?
Yep.
Does that mean all of us are off guard?
No,
No, just frightened.
just frightened.
It's just a condition.
It's -1 to DCs.
And
Which
Omar,
includes
you're
your
also
AC.
frightened 2, right?
Yep.
But that'll go
So
away.
my AC is not 26, not 27?
It is 26, not 27. And your attacks are reduced by 1. All DCs are reduced by 1.
Will this do this automatically?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, and that was 2 actions for Chuck? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
He moved
Screeching
the
advance.
Screeching advances 2 actions.
Perfect. Okay, so that was your cast Runic Body and Chuck's action. All right.
That
Solomon.
did not go the way I'd hoped.
Well, that did not end very well at all.
I was going to say, are you also frightened, Keith?
What? No, I crit succeeded.
Well, at least one of us did.
Solomon is gonna move to there.
Okay.
He's
First
gonna
action move.
untarget this asshole. Stuff.
I know what I want to do.
4
I know exactly what I want to do.
and Spriggan Warlord 1. And target that asshole. And he is off guard to me. And I attack him with my filters 4. Finally hit.
Oh, yep.
And he is off guard to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I will damage him with my filters 4.
Okay.
There we go.
Ow.
Yeah.
And third action. You move, stab, and
Ooh, stab, and the Ordell is getting off guard from Chuck, so
Run away.
I'm going to practice my usual tactics. I will move away.
oh, and you hit him. He now's large.
Well, he'll fit in those
In the
four squares
4 in
there.
front of us, yeah.
And I will
Well,
5, 10, 15. I can't remember if they had reactions, so I will move. Using my mobility
his
to
reaction
prevent that
was to
reaction.
become large.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh. 20.
okay.
Yeah, I'll move back to there. Keeping
All right, that's it for Solomon.
in range.
Oblar.
Stride. 5, 10, 15, 25.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Crisis of Faith upon
Hey,
a guy.
look, we're
Okay.
down to +7.
Good.
Really?
He
Ooh, he crit succeeds.
Crit succeeds on a 13. All right, he's not affected.
Yeah, we should not be targeting their will, apparently.
I
Just
thought they
not
had-
even bother casting spells on them.
The regular ones have had a low will score. That was their
This
weakest.
guy's special.
This guy's special.
All right. Friggin' Warlord. Well, he sees Ordella below him, so he will fire her. Well, that's a hit.
Oh yeah, I'm top of the round. I was like, did I already go? Yeah, I did.
He will reload and fire again. Hit.
Oh, cause my
And he will
AC's
fire.
26 now. I keep forgetting. I was like, does it?
And completely I didn't know it had pretty much no chance. All right, and then we go through those guys.
Chuck.
Wait, hang on a second. Oh, 6 should I add? Sorry, there is one guy who should be going. But I missed. 15.
I thought I had.
Like stay content.
No, I can't figure it out. I even switched the backs. Maybe I'll
Maybe
find.
something wrong with the pin. It's not gripping properly.
Try a different one. I got lots of backs, so.
He moves to there. Okay.
Maybe different spot. Let's do down here, maybe.
All right, top of the round.
Deli.
Ordella.
Perfect. I would like to demoralize the guy in front of me.
A guy.
A guy.
Okay.
Oh.
You fail.
Yeah, I did. That's unfortunate. Okay. Then I would like to.
Range of my bless spell.
I'm gonna try and trip him.
Okay.
Where is that? Trip.
You should have that under your
Athletics?
Yeah.
I just gotta go up higher.
Bella want to be big?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
All right, go for it.
The fuck?
Critical fail. You fall prone.
Unless you drop your weapon.
Unless you're off your weapon. You do have that option.
I can drop my weapon instead of going prone.
Dude, were you using knockdown attack?
I was using Titan Wrestler.
You can't trip unless you have a hand free. Unless you're using your knockdown attack, your slam down.
Oh shit.
You can't trip. It's impossible.
Yes, because you're holding onto your shield.
You got a shield and a sword, and the sword doesn't have the trip trait.
We'll use the knockdown I've got. What's it called? Slam down? That one I can use, I think.
Yes, it's 2 action.
If you're wielding a two-handed melee weapon, you can ignore Trip's requirement that you have a hand free.
Wait, you currently have a sword and shield.
You'd have to drop your shield.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right.
It's definitely not how we've been playing, but that's okay. You know what? I'm gonna run away. If I can't do my other stuff. Can I just flee? Is that a thing?
You can, yeah.
Yeah?
You can move up
Okay.
to your speed.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Sorry, why are you moving away?
Because I feel like we should just run away. I think we there's gonna be a lot of people coming at us, and I'm actually decently hurt right now.
Wow. I mean, we can do things about that.
Yeah.
And you not being in the front line kind of makes it much harder for the rest of us.
I guess. I don't really want to be up there right now, though. There's at least four people who currently have all been, like, hitting at us pretty hard. I thought we weren't gonna, like, fight these guys. I thought we were just coming to take a look at them.
Well, the fire had them running out. Some of them were actually still in the building trying to put out the fire.
Okay. I don't know.
And potentially we could get to the gates and then choke them, like have it as a choke point, where only a few of them can come at us at a time. Now they can still shoot at us, but
Cast firewall in front of the gate.
yeah.
Okay.
And
Then I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything, I guess. I'll just
Well, what would you
raise
like
my
for your third action?
shield.
Raise shield? That's a solid tactic.
Well, I didn't really do anything for my second one. So I'll just do that.
Well, you technically you didn't do anything for your second because you can't trip. So
Yeah.
what would you like to do for your second and third actions?
You just attack them.
I guess, yeah.
You technically do
Second
have
action.
a guy as a off guard, but it is a second attack because you. Oh no, just first attack.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll hit him.
Okay, so make sure you press the off guard. And that's a miss.
So then yeah, I raise
And
my
then
shield.
raise shield. All right. The guy goes. He is going to. He's going to cast a spell upon himself.
Can I tell what it is?
Well, not currently, but you will know soon. I just gotta see, because these are the old spells, so I gotta see if it has.
An analog.
I gotta see if it has a manipulate trait. That was manipulate. Okay. So Carly, you will get a attack on him as he casts a spell.
Okay.
So again, make sure you're off guarding him, and then go ahead and roll.
There you go.
Great. And then does it automatically? Does it crit automatically, or does he have to make that check?
It disrupts the spell.
It disrupts the spell. You're very lucky.
Sick.
And you did 29 points of damage. We can hit them.
Yeah.
So his next action.
Just a lot of them.
He has got. Okay.
Sorry, what did his spell pass?
He didn't. I stopped it.
Oh, you stopped it. Okay.
She credit him, yeah.
Crit on
Oh,
him.
right.
Disrupted the spell cast.
Nice.
And he loses the spell too.
Yep.
And the actions that he was going to use to cast it.
Yep.
Nice. Good job.
I didn't know I could do that.
That's why third action raising your shield when you have one is better than using your reactive shield. So that you have
Carly, what is
your-
your
Yeah, see, for me,
reflex?
there's no
saving
point
throw?
in me not.
you don't have
I don't have
reactive
reaction
strike.
Save.
It is 14.
14. Okay.
Yeah, plus 14.
37. Okay, yes. He
Yeah.
tumbles through.
I was gonna say he definitely goes through me.
The large guy tumbles through.
He moves around there. That's all he can do. He was going to fly and then do that, but someone disrupted his spell, so he said, fuck it, and tumbled through instead.
That's funny. The ogre's like, dunk, 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 dunk.
Yeah, literally.
Ah!
He's not an ogre. He's just a gnome.
Ogre
Is that
size.
you doing that?
Now he's an ogre.
Oh, okay.
I
I was like, what the fuck is that?
And he's large, so he has clumsy one.
He is going to.
Oh boy. He's at plus 18 on acrobatics.
Okay. he will fire crossbow at
I'm just getting my
Oblar.
circle ready.
Oh, okay.
crit.
Well,
So it's the right size.
It was up. It was against your
My
what
reflex.
Reflex defense.
Yes.
I only have a plus 14 for reflex.
Yeah.
You have a plus 24.
Well, yes.
That's the DC.
Yeah, and he rolled a 34.
Yeah, I know, but
Trust me, I know. I did the math myself.
yes.
I'm smart that way. I can add 10 to a number. It's all good. I made it through grade 4 math. It's all good. Oblar, you got smoked. Guy's firing at you a second time.
Okay, hold on. With what did he hit me?
A 34. It was a crit.
Oh yeah, that.
He hit you.
Yep.
Second shot. Ooh, that's gonna miss. Third, why not?
A 34 critted you?
Yeah.
Would raising your shield not crit you?
Yes.
Then raise your shield.
That is a good point.
Okay.
So what is your current AC?
Currently 27 with my shield raised.
So the other attack misses then. Okay, so Oblar gonna take away 11 damage.
No.
Okay, and that was that guy.
No, because you're minus
Yeah.
1 because of the frightened monks.
Right, I can
That's
have
why
it.
he
Okay, I
critted you.
want to put. I can't do the wall of fire on an angle. It has to be in a straight line.
Correct.
So I'm going to do the ring of fire around the doorway. But it is a 5-foot thick, 10-foot radius ring of flame,
Mm-hmm.
same height, so 10 feet.
Okay, 1 second.
So it's 15 feet right, 10 in diameter, and then 5 feet for the.
It's 5 feet thick, yeah. So basically, it'll take up squares is the idea behind it. So I'm going to draw a circle.
That's
for you.
why I put a circle in.
Mr. Q.
What? Oh!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Firewall!
So you could do that. one.
Delete 5 then.
Because she said ring of flame, not
I'm
firewall.
healing. Cover me.
We got
healing.
confused.
Ordella for 13.
Baller, thank you.
So you got that right there.
If we don't hear the words fire and
So
something,
you could do
that sounds
way,
like
and
ball.
it would catch Spriggan 6, Spriggan 5, and Spriggan 1.
And completely block the.
And completely block that
That's
door.
it.
Okay.
Nice.
Can you? Yeah, you should be able to see 6 now. On the
You got
combat
Titan
tracker.
Wrestler?
Yeah.
You may have to drop your shield to do this, but reposition a guy into the firewall.
Oh, yeah.
Or do an attack to move him that can move him.
Any creature that crosses the wall or is occupying the wall's area at the start of its turn takes 46 damage.
Yeah, so she could move it into it, and then when he
Starts his turn.
starts his turn,
He
Yeah.
takes the 46 points of damage.
But it means the guys who are standing there in the fire right now don't take the damage to take it when they start their turn.
correct.
That's
Reread
okay.
that, Gwen?
Oh, I closed it. Okay. The wall stands vertically in either form. If you wish, you can be taller. Wall can be shorter in length or height. Everything on each side of the wall is
Yep.
concealed from creatures on the opposite side.
Yep.
Any creature that crosses the wall or is occupying the wall's area at the start of its turn takes 46 fire damage.
Okay, so this start. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't do the damage now.
All right.
It takes all 3 of my actions to put up this ring of fire.
Ooh, damn. Okay. Okay. And what is Chuck doing? Because Chuck still can do something.
But it's blocking the gate. They have to cross through it
That's the point.
and then cross through it again.
Yep.
To come out.
Couldn't put a wall of fire in front of the gate. I can do the ring of fire over the gate. Okay, Chuck can reach a guy, right? From where he is?
Chuck have 10-foot reach?
He does. We decided that
Yes, then absolutely he can.
because he's a mayor, he can be upright.
Yeah. He will not be off guard to Chuck, though. Chuck's not in the right
Yes.
position. There's no one kitty corner to it.
Chuck is an ally of mine. It is off guard to him.
Because you're standing there.
He is
you little
using
bugger.
me as flame.
He
Right.
was attacking a
So
guy.
Gwen, remember to press the off guard,
Awesome.
and Chuck can target a guy.
Do we
This
want-
guy or that guy?
Do we want a guy smaller? I could try to dispel it.
Oh, you
I
missed.
got
Damn it,
flame.
sorry.
Chuck's got flame.
And I can test out your reverse button.
Yep.
Do you think
Reverse.
so would be spending 2 actions to
Chuck
dispel his
missed. He
enlarge?
did not roll well.
Actually makes him easier to hit. He's clumsy one.
Oh, maybe you would.
But he gets He's already hitting us.
He gets +2 on damage.
I'll even be then. He also gets reach then, but you don't think it's worth it? I'll not do it.
I don't know. I'm busy fighting. I can't discuss these things. There.
Okay. Chuck missed. Okay, perfect.
Yep, Chuck missed.
Solomon.
Well,
one of the things you know from fighting these guys, that ability to enlarge is not magical. Like you cannot dispel it.
Oh,
It is innate to them. It gives them the enlarge effect, but it is natural to their creature.
Okay.
sorry, Ardella. This guy's staring me right in the face.
In the face.
And also making Rodella back. Enlarge would probably be bad because
Yeah.
she means fire.
Cast fly.
Yeah.
Well, he
Oh
also
yeah. I
has
realize
to
that now.
be-
You'd be in the
he's-
firewall.
Don't do it.
Special, so
You'd be in the firewall.
I'm not sure other ones would have that
So
ability.
I can move.
I have him
But you know
targeted.
what?
I do not.
I've got
I have him
spells.
targeted. All right.
And he's off guard to you?
Yeah, because I'm flanking you.
Absolutely
I put him on off guard. Yes.
I did
Perfect.
not have
Okay.
the spell prepared.
And I attack with my filter sword. Fuck off.
That's a miss. Chip. Smart man.
Off guard.
There you go.
Better.
Plus, is he in my Dread Martial aura?
He is, and it's giving him the +1.
Good. So
I-
you should get extra.
Didn't crit him though. That's the unfortunate part.
Solid hit. Okay, that's only one attack. Keith, what's your next action? Or sorry, one action. What's your next?
I'm gonna attack him again.
All right. Attack him a second time.
Placing him off guard. Shift.
And then raise your corrupt cloak.
Maybe. Oh well. And then I flourish my duelist cape.
Okay.
Nice. So you go invisible?
No, it just gets a +1 to it.
Yeah.
It's his shield.
Oh.
I get +1 to AC.
All right. I am going to try to disarm him, for which I get a +1 because of my flail.
Okay. So
Just
target him
Okay.
because your disarm will.
Just trying to find the disarm. Is that athletics?
It is.
He is off guard because of my good friend Solomon.
You have a magic weapon?
I do have a magic weapon.
Adds to the athletics check.
Okay. So that adds a +1. Nope, a +2 because I had +1 for it being a flail. Okay. Rolling. Maybe.
Success.
Nice.
You weaken the grip. So basically, he is. So you weaken the grip. Further attempts to disarm the target gain a +2 circumstance bonus. The target takes a -2 circumstance penalty to attacks with the item or other checks requiring a firm grasp. The creature can end the effect by interacting to change its grip on the item. Otherwise, it lasts as long as the creature holds its item.
Now, if I disarm a second time, does it actually take?
You get a +2
You get a
circumstance.
+2, and you could possibly drop it.
Remove it.
Yeah, but you, I believe, need a crit success to actually disarm.
Okay. You know what? I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
So take the.
So you're gonna have a second attack penalty. So you should have a map to somewhere on there.
I'm looking. Not seeing that. No.
On the top of your character sheet.
No.
Because I'm on the activities.
No.
You should still be
actual
top of it.
top
It says
of it.
MA2.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Click map 2.
That is active. It's
That's already active. Perfect. Okay.
And your total a net of +4.
So add your add 4 to your modifier, and now roll again, and I'll calculate all of it. It is a failure.
Okay. And then
Oh, he's not within 15 feet of me. 20 feet.
and that was my last action. I will sustain my bless.
And make it larger.
Yeah, so it's 25 foot. Everyone's still already in it. I have everyone targeted by it, so
Perfect. Warlord 6, Gwen, please. Just automatic damage, or they make a save?
Automatic
I
damage.
think it's automatic.
Damn, I'm pretty sure it's automatic.
Okay.
It's my level 4
I was
spell.
gonna say it's her higher
Just
spell.
starting it.
Yep. So please roll me 4d6 fire damage to this guy.
Yeah, there's no even like D20 roll button on
Yeah,
here.
it's
It's
just
just damage.
Okay.
Nice. Number
3,
6,
6.
which is the one by the on the ground. Yeah.
On target 3 and 2.
I do have 3 of them.
Yeah.
I probably can't see them, that's why.
Use the combat tracker.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, it was on the combat tracker to see where I was, and a mouse over me, and I only see the one arrow. I was like, I probably can't see where they are.
Yeah,
It's-
there you go. Got Warlord 6.
All right, 4d6.
Damn.
Ring of fire. Oh, this button.
Oh, nice.
Okay, he will react to that.
And get big.
He heals, and he gets big. And now I gotta change his space and reach.
That sucks.
but now they're balancing on the parapet.
And now he has to move.
No, he's on the
There?
He's on the
He's
ground.
on the ground.
But
Yeah,
the,
he's on the ground.
But the other two take that.
He will move the fuck away from there. So his first action is okay. So he's just gonna move to there's good enough. He will drop his crossbow as a
Sorry,
free action.
You can react on your own turn.
It is because he takes damage, and the moment that happens, it goes off.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Always good.
So he will target Chuck. So he had to move. Now he targets Chuck. And he
Chuck
will
always looks
take
so
a-
menacing.
Sorry.
in his podcast.
He has to
I love
move.
it.
He drops his crossbow as a free,
He's got
draws
one
his
attack.
mace, gets a single attack.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Morningstar. And that is it.
Damn.
Plus 20.
I was
damage.
just looking at that.
And that's all he does. Next Spriggan, please also make me a damage
No.
on number
1.
1, please. Okay.
If he enlarges, does he fall off the parapet and push his buddy out of the way?
Or he's squeezed.
He's gonna end up being squeezed, so he will react to it.
So he takes
He
penalties.
will get that. He will get that.
Let's see.
He's gonna go large. Gonna dangle there. So his basically only option for him at this point, he casts fly on himself,
So you can jump over the.
and he then will move. He's going to be up in the air already 10 feet. Oops, sorry. No, I don't want that. 10. And then he will fly. Oh, right. Hang on. Sorry, I'm going to move him out and around.
I presume his first move is to fly. Oh,
He,
right.
he flies up and over. So basically, he flies off the parapet.
You just won't let him go over it.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me, because the parapet's a solid wall that doesn't allow me to walk.
Yeah.
And then he will just target Oglar and shoot at Oglar.
So he's 10 feet off the ground still?
Yes, he is.
Fly's not 2 actions to cast.
Oh, it is. Yeah, never mind. No, he does fuck off.
He just
will
flies there.
Fly up then to 20 feet in the air. Because he sees him. All right. Okay, that's all he can do.
The next brigand?
Where's 5? 5 should have went. 6. Oh, never mind. No, 5 goes before Sienna. That's why I haven't rolled anything for him.
Yep.
Okay.
So he's just in the fire for now.
Currently, he's just, he's waiting on his turn.
He's just chilling.
All right. We're already at 10 after 5.
Yeah.
So we are going to end it on the top of this round.
Okay, let me write where we are then.
So we're round 4. I'm going to leave everything here where it is.
Carly, can you make a note of the guy that's flying? And to remind me that he's flying?
Yeah, ending it round
His marker
4.
will stay on there with that marker says 15 or 20 feet in the air.
I don't know if I see that.
You have
he's
to zoom in
20
real
feet.
close to see it because the background is gray and the writing is black.
I wrote Spriggan 1 is 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, I had to zoom right in before
Yeah.
I see it.
Okay, so that's where we're going to end for the day, folks. Thank you very much on both YouTube and Twitch for hanging out with us today. We will be back live next Friday, actually, with our Starfinder game. And, of course, this will be back in 2 weeks. Oh, MVP. Yep. Right now. And we will see everyone in a couple weeks, and we're just going to let the poll run. For those on my YouTube, I do plan to get back to my YouTube schedule of releasing a video or 2 per week. I'm just brand new job, so I've been dealing with that and some stuff with Mom last week. I got to take her to I had to see her 3 times in the week to take her to eye appointments and stuff, so it's just been no time to do any videos. But I do plan to do that or get back to that starting next week. And hopefully I should be doing the War of the Immortals review. I should be getting that soon because it's releasing. I believe they give it out in the next week or so. So I'll have some videos on that as well, which will be
That's
great.
pretty cool.
And Hero of the Encounter is Keith.
Nice.
There you go, sir. Woo! All right. And other than that, we will see everyone, if not Friday, in a couple weeks. Bye for now.
How'd I get that? I started the encounter.
Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen.
I don't know if I'd say you. Well, I guess yeah, you did. You said it on fire.
Ding dong there.
He did a lot of sneaking and he found that map that
I was
Everybody
gonna say you
remembers-
found the map, man.
If everybody remembers, next time when on your turn, move to me.
Move to you?
Yep.
You want me to move that guy into the fire?
And then we suffer through